properties. There we go. Ta-da! Thanks, OBS. Rah! Nothing's working anymore. This is what happens. Yeah. And so we'll go, I guess, there. Oh, wait. And then I got to go to properties and activate. That should work. Ta-da! Yay! Oy. Sorry. Okay, so all that I was saying, nobody actually heard. So I will start over. Hello, Boone. Hello, Ben. Hello, Lyrical. Hello, Ada. Hello, Gamer. Hello, Curado or Techers. I'm just gonna call you Techers. It's a lot easier, if that's okay with you. Hello, Outlaw. Did I miss anybody? And Steve, hello. How are you? Oh boy. G, how are you? Haven't touched 14 in like 2 months. Guild Wars 2, nice. That I haven't played in, God, I don't know how long. It's been a few years. Community needs to be above every other. It actually is, but I had to deactivate it and reactivate it because my cam was being used by another program, i.e. my Razer Synapse program, I guess, was trying to use it, I guess. I don't know. Like, it was dumb. Name our funny movies? Yes. How is Guild Wars 2? What has anything, like... I know like a lot has changed since the last I played. And I felt completely lost when I was on just a few years ago. It's alright. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Ooh, yummy. Oatmeal raisin cookies are delicious. Holy crap. Sergi gifted. Yes, last night was absolutely ridiculous. Like, you missed me literally stammering and like stuttering all over my own words. I literally, my brain was just like, huh? I did not know what. Yeah. Oh, there are plenty of clips. There are plenty of clips of me being, huh? Or you could ask Lyrical, because Lyrical was present for all of my stupidity or numbness in my brain, I guess. New X-Packs. I like the mounts better than 14. It's more action combat type. 14 has better story. 14 story, that's what Final Fantasy usually always has going for it, is 14. There's the story, for sure. It's like, the fuck did a millionaire... I seriously been, like... I seriously was like, okay, oh, 20. What? Amazing. Complete shocker. And then it was like 20 back to back till he hit like 100, which my mind was still blown. And I think Ben, at one point you even said to like, hey, you know, make sure your bills are paid, like seriously. And at that point I even was like, please make sure your bills are paid. And then I guess he just decided, you know what, screw the 20s, and was just like 100. I was like, the fuck? I'm still just flabbergasted by that. Like, I've never had that in a million years happen. I would never imagine that to happen to me. So I missed a lot while I was trying a new class. What class? Because I am working on getting my Gladiator up there. I have played it a little bit more. I managed to get Gladiator actually to 33! Hooray! It was a fun night, Lyrical. It really was. Got my midterms finished. Woo! Party! Oh, finished being written. Got you. Okay. Well, still, party! 2 classes. What 2 classes? Love the maps. The maps were interesting. I've never done them, and I've never seen them done, so I did not know there were dungeons with the maps, too. So that was completely unexpected. I half expected the treasure maps to be similar to that of, like, archaeology in WoW. But I'm glad it wasn't, because I hated archaeology. Tried Reaper, not your cup of tea. Ironically, that is what I am actually working on leveling through Shadowbringers, is Reaper. So it's going from Picto to Reaper is definitely like a complete 180 for sure. Now I'm in Viper. That is on my list of classes to definitely try for sure. But I think I was more curious about Reaper first, so that's what I decided with. Plus, it was also 70 at, and then I get XP in Shadowbringers, so super fun pastime. Plus, you can usually net a pretty decent. Yeah, they were actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I didn't do any more after we finished, but I definitely enjoyed it for sure. Been a while since I caught the stream, been dealing with some mental crap. No, your mental well-being and your mental health definitely takes priority. So for sure, you take care of yourself, your mental health, your physical health, all of that definitely takes priority, so. Had to find some new hobbies. There you go. New hobbies are always good. Ask any ADHDer, and we are very familiar with new hobbies. We're lucky if hobbies last longer than, like, a month. Glad to have caught it tonight. Me too, G. Me too. And I hope you're doing better. You know, your mental health crap is better, as you phrased it. You know, what new hobbies? You said you picked up new hobbies. What new hobbies? It's an experience hearing the sub drops. Yeah. At one point, I think he dropped a sub when we were getting... it was that wheel where it landed on purple. I didn't know that that meant we got kicked out. But it landed on purple, and then the next thing I know, the screen is going black just as we're getting, like, all these gift subs. I'm just like, huh? What happened? Did the gift subs, like, break my game? What happened? I was so confused. Grateful, astonished, flabbergasted, speechless, but so confused. Congrats, Steve! Congrats! VIP! No slow mode for you. Viper speed and damage is insane. I believe it. I haven't tried Viper yet, but if it's anything to the extent that Picto is damage-wise, I believe it for sure. Doing a lot better. My buddy got me back into the gym. Awesome. Collecting Norse memorabilia. Ooh. Practicing Norse paganism. Wow. Sounds cringe. Does not sound cringe at all. Believe it or not, I didn't practice Norse paganism. Technically, I wasn't a practicing pagan, so to speak, but years ago, I used to be a practicing Wiccan. So I definitely did like followed all, you know, the holidays and everything. Just unfortunately, once I started having kids, couldn't really have my altar lying around, and also I just ran out of time to like kids. I was a full-time mom, so oh, I know Wiccans are pagans, but not exactly. Exactly. So like Norse pagans, I didn't follow any of the Norse gods and goddesses at all. Mine was more Irish and Celtic. So started reading more. Awesome. Painting my old D&D figures. Nice. I don't have the patience to paint figurines, or B, the artistry. So when I played D&D back in the day with Hubbins, and we got to pick our figurines, like we went to one of these local, it wasn't specifically a D&D shop, but they had, you know, figurines specific for D&D and, you know, your dice sets that you could buy, which was actually really fun. I really enjoyed getting to pick out dice. But I prefer to just have my figurine already painted. Viper damage is insane. Just gotta be wary that you're squishy. What do diapers... diapers? What do diapers? I don't know why my brain was like, yeah, diapers instead of vipers. It has been a very long, exhausting day. I think I've gotten all of like 3 hours of sleep, maybe, if that. Posture check. Thank you. I am really bad at posture, especially in this chair, but I try my best. What do vipers even wear? I would have thought they would have worn leather. Wiccan always intrigued me, but I found a heck of a lot more comfort in it. Nice. I first actually got intrigued and interested and kind of like was, I guess, in the closet as a practicing Wiccan when I was in like, originally back in like, I think it was in 8th grade? 7th grade. And that was really due to Charmed, the show Charmed. It piqued my interest, and so I did my own research, and I got my own books to teach me, and I even went to like an online Wiccan college, where you actually take tests and you learn about like the history and all the rules and everything. It was really awesome. Downside, my parents, for some odd reason, didn't trust, you know, a 7th and 8th graders with lighting candles, and literally, like, flipped the hell out. Like, I don't know why. I vividly remember them flipping out. So after that, I pretty much went in the closet for a very long time. Norse paganism, that is, yeah. Ways from Kemet, ancient Egypt revivalism. You kids, yes. Hey, most of the time I have to catch myself like talking to my husband using like kid speak. It's like, no, you're an adult. I can actually talk to you as an adult. Scouting gear. I'm not sure what type of gear. Oh, I'm still thinking like terms of like WoW, where it has like gear types. I'm assuming Viper would be wearing leather or leather-like gear. I'm assuming. Hey Kai, how are you? Huh? Wait. Looks leathery? Okay. Sadly, Viper is underperforming at the moment in damage, and Square Enix is one day going to address it. Hey, I have faith in Square Enix addressing that more than I would have faith in Blizzard addressing overpoweredness, squishiness. We were saying it in stream yesterday. Balance. Class balances. Might have been the religion, not the candles. Possibly. I mean, my parents were... So, my mom, it was actually my biological grandmother, and I was adopted when I was like a year old, so she's from the baby boomer generation, which I'm sure probably didn't look at, Wiccans and pagans as, actually being...
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. Let me finish this train of thought, then we will get to it. But as actually being really nature-oriented, being in tune with nature. So I enjoyed it. What can I say? You can use LED candles and oil warmer for that to be safe around kids. That's true. It's also just like our house right now is a rental, and it's also kind of small. Literally, we haven't even unpacked a lot of boxes just because we don't have enough room in this house. So at this point, like, I don't even know where I would have, space to even have an altar and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's tough sometimes. Put it this way, when I stream, I'm in my my computer room, but right above me is our master bedroom. And so when I stream, hubby can't sleep in the master because he apparently can pretty much hear me talking because the walls are pretty damn thin. And so he sleeps on like this it's a Japanese style, what do you call it? Trifold kind of mattress thing, which the kids like, but Arrow 300 subs. Yes. Almost Arrow. It was very... Should I just like find the clips lyrical and just like play it on stream so everybody can see what the hell happened last night? It was pretty like out of the blue, out of nowhere. Shiro came in, or Shore came in, before even really saying anything in chat, just follows, and then I would say 15, 20 minutes maybe go by, I'm guessing. I could be completely off, but the next thing I know, all of a sudden, gift subs, 20 gift subs. I was like, wait, what? Huh? And then he started talking. It was pretty insane. And I think once he hit 20 gift subs, and then another 20 gift subs, and then another 20 gift subs, and then another 20 gift subs, and then once he hit the total of 100, by 20s, I guess he just gave up on doing it in 20s and just was like, F it, I'm just going to gift 100. I was like, we made level 11 hype train. Level 11 hype train. I'm still baffled. My mom was a baby boomer, and she was the one supporting me when I first went to find my path. Dad, on the other hand, let's just say, eventually came to tolerate me being not Zayton. Yeah, is he religious by chance? Not Focus on the task. Yes. It was insane, Arrow. Absolutely and utterly insane. And it left me speechless and stumbling over my words and completely disoriented. At one point, Lyrical, because Lyrical and I were co-streaming, started like going in a circle, and I thought he said here, and I started just mindlessly kind of following him in a circle like 2 or 3 times until I realized, I was like, wait, why are we going in circles? He was like, I don't know, I was just doing this. I was like, well, why am I following you? Oh, it was so ridiculous. I felt like such a doofus. Jesus, I know. Ish, but more Baptist and like, gotcha. I mean, technically, my parents, I too, grew up Christian. I mean, my mom went to a Catholic school growing up, literally with nuns, where they would hit your hands with rulers, because she would tell me stories about that. Which, let me tell you, I'd get expelled. Even back then, I would have gotten expelled. This way. But we went to Catholic church for a number of years. I even got baptized and communion, all that kind of stuff. And then we went to like Protestant and then Baptist, and eventually we just, kind of phased it out. Personally, I've never been dedicated to Christianity. Never was. I was more interested in, because my older brother had introduced me to other religions, because he was into like Buddhism and things like that, and so I kind of did my own research. And when I started noticing like kind of similar stories but with like different names and stuff, I was like, okay, so now I'm starting to think maybe there is like, they all experience something very similar, just like, obviously there's some truth there somehow. And that was kind of what made me more agnostic and more like, then I got into Wiccan, so. But yeah. Anywho, as Arrow said, I should need to focus on the task at hand, because I'm just, yeah, shutting up. This man wanted us to treat him like military commander in a family. Oh, that sounds actually like my mom's first husband from her first marriage, who actually was a colonel in the military. So, needless to say, that's kind of how it was in that household. We all ignored that and listened to Mom more, since she was also around more often. That makes sense, Ben. To be honest, that makes complete sense. But good for you. Whole family's like extreme Christian, never could get into it, always hated going to church since second. Yeah. I think I disliked church before I even like experienced other religions, primarily because the tithing where they pass around that basket. It's just like, why? Like, and you literally felt like you were obligated to do it. And then, of course, when I learned more about church and Christianity in general, I realized, I was like, technically, you don't have to go to a church. Church is really wherever Jesus was preaching. Did he preach in a church? No, most of the time he preached on steps, outside buildings, or in the middle of a field. So, just saying. And he didn't ask for money either. Got the silent treatment from my family members in Ohio. That's sad. I'm very firm on everyone has a right to believe what they want to believe, how they want to believe, as long as, in my opinion, as long as you are not hurting me or anyone else, and you are not trying to force your beliefs or lack thereof onto me. Everything's copacetic in my book if if that's the case. Wasn't military at all. Mom's sister, ex-Navy though. Ah, that makes sense. Dad bud man, I know. Best year of your life. Nice. Okay. Okay, shutting up because we need to get to... I just realized we are not on 73. I thought we were still on 73. It is officially level 74 MSQ. Woohoo! I need to update the stream info. Hooray! Alrighty. Oh, So, question, should I do this now or later? We are in Raktika. I have only heard it once or twice, so I in no way am an expert. Okay, so those who would like me to do it now, if you can spam any emotes, just spam emotes in chat, and I will do this. Lahi! I am not going to sing Lahi though. Oh, what is this? I'd never even opened this. There is a piece of paper in here. Oh, it's sheet music. Because I totally know how to read this sheet music. I don't think my camera's going to pick it up. Nope, it's not picking it up. This is not any kind of sheet music I am familiar with. There's no clef bar. There's no... nothing. Place your... Oh! It's literally telling you to, like, put it on here. You can't even see it. Put it on the paper in the outline of the otom alone. Alright, who needs instructions? I in no way think I'm going to sound or play anything really good, but here we go. Let me mute this. There's large versions. No, I did not, because I went to Micro Center to pick up my new AIO and just so happened to see this on one of the end panels or whatever and was like, oh crap. And the first thing that came to my mind was, Lahi! And then I couldn't stop laughing and I was like, okay, I have to get it. You have to, it's in the rules. What's in the rules for us? I'm sorry. Oh, Lahi? No. Let's see. So I hold it open like this. Okay. I did turn it on, so we'll see. I don't know how to tap these things. Yeah. It's not actually that loud. How do I do this? Like, I don't know if you're supposed to tap it lightly, tap it hard. Let's see. I mean, the instruction... Oh, there's more instructions inside. Okay. Oh, I was wondering how to... Luckily, I was smart enough to figure it out, but there's also instructions on how to install the batteries. Oh, push technique. Here we go. Push the stem anywhere. Push a different... Okay. Oh, so I guess you gotta hold it with your left hand. This is, like, weird. Okay, so let's see. So, left hand on... No, that's my right hand. I know my left from my right, I promise. So, left hand here. Push, raised... Oh, push, raised dots. Okay, so that's a thing. Okay. Basic method. Oh, this is called a tail, apparently. Makes sense. Right hand. Alright, that seems to be about it. Automaton does not have any marker to strike exact notes like a keyboard. Place unit. Okay, I'm not placing the unit on the practice sheet. Screw that. Okay. It's so weird. I can't hold it with my left hand. This is weird. Sounds so weird. I don't even know what he... Lahi! Should I keep going or was that enough? I don't know how to play notes, so it's got 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, which I guess corresponds to, oh yeah, it does. It apparently corresponds to sections on this. So 1 is up here. 2 is here. Oh, 3. 4. Oh, it's so ridiculous. My kids are gonna love it when they try and play with it. And then I guess you're supposed to like move the mouth or whatever to like make it vibrato is what it said. Yeah, vibrato, portamento, and wah-wah. Okay. Oh, apparently there are automaton music classes offered on their website. Good to know. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn a new musical instrument that I never would have actually considered a musical instrument up until I saw Lahi. Oh, good luck. Oh, this is a Symphony number 9 in D minor, apparently. I couldn't even play that on the piano, so... Anywho. I ain't gonna say what it resembles, oh lord. I'll put music back on. But yeah, Frost, no, I haven't seen the large version. I didn't even know there was a large version, so... Sound of my 14 people. And now the sound of my 14 people. Quickly squeeze and release. So, Ben, I'm taking it you have used these? Ah, interesting. Also, apparently there's octaves, so like there's low, middle, and high. Let me see, high. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's probably what the octave it was in the video, so anywho. Time to practice and then have a rehearsal on stream. Yeah, when the heck am I gonna have time to practice though? That's the problem. It's called Jumbo. It's stupid big. Okay, I gotta see this. So, Jumbo Automaton. Okay. Oh, wow. How big is this? It's like half a body size. That's insane. Or is it... Wait, maybe... It's about the same length as an electric guitar. Okay, I was about to say, maybe it's the size of like an electric guitar. Holy crap. Huh. That is awesome. Although you don't play it like an electric guitar, which is a shame, because that I'd be more familiar with. Chloroform? Wow. They aren't expensive. Yeah. I don't think I honestly didn't even look at the price when I got it. I was just like, I know I'm gonna get it regardless of the price. Didn't think it was that expensive. I should probably look at my receipt though, because I have no idea how much I paid for it. Each one I know is made when ordered by the man himself. Not that I've tried. Nice. Okay, with all of that laughter out of the way and my attempt at trying to make the automaton thing kind of sound like music-ish, shall we continue the MSQ? Or shouldst thine continue MSQ? I don't know all the thine... I don't know Urianger speak very well. But, pretty sure... I don't know if Nano is here, but Nano can very much arrangeify any sort of text. 48 minutes to China now, it's FF time. Exactly. Okay, a day in the neighborhood. Yashola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you. I'm trying. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect, of course. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is a part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. True. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. That comes off as a little rude. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, yeah, Yashola, been there. I kept saying that, but we kept getting sidetracked. I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Runar? Okie dokie. Which way? Oh, that's not a door. You got me. Look like a door. Runar. Oh, I will talk to Runar in 1 second. I gotta talk to the Samaro Keep, because I don't like all these exclamation points. I wish they gave the porters, like, a different icon. Still, like, within that theme, but, like, just something other than an exclamation point. I love Runar. Well, we will see if I love Runar. Oh, come on, no voice acting. Makes me sad. Alrighty. Welcome, friend. Welcome. He's a sweetheart. I like his outfit. Like, I like the feather... What would you call them? Additions to their outfit. Me, when I came over to this game from Star Wars. So, you say Star Wars, you gotta be a little more specific, lyrical. Star Wars, like, sweater, or Star Wars, like, pre-sweater? I'm assuming sweater, but...
Focus on the task at hand.
Sorry, Arrow, I'm curious minds want to know what Lyrical was specifically referring to. Tassels? Plumage. That's, feathers. We'll just call them feathers, because when I think of plumage, I think of, like, peacock feathers, but sweater. Oh, well, technically it's pronounced Swotor, if you want to get, like, literal with it, G, but it's Star Wars The Old Republic. It was an MMO, well, technically it still is an MMO, but, I felt like it was really good when it came out, and it was a pay to play, like WoW or 14, but now it is a free to play, so don't mind me, I'm just an idiot with internet access. Aren't we all? Alright, welcome friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Not exactly your fault, though. Seems like Yashola was leading the charge. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? The, Crystal Exarch's place of origin, we'll say. From the Crystarium. Oh, okay, I guess we could just say that. Hope you choose the funny option. There's a funny option? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Okay, tour time. Koopa? Yes. I was tempted to. When we were all, like, just standing there, and I had the option to pick, Koopa? But, it was already a bad situation. I didn't want to make the bad situation worse, so I was, like, trying to appeal to Yashtola? Would it be alright if I joined you? Don't let the Anchored hear. Oh, well, on the tour, I'm sure that's okay. Should make the automaton voice of the Moogles? I don't think it has Moogle option in there. Or is it this one? Yeah, no Moogle option, just like high, middle, and low. Of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Improvise. It's so weird that she took... I mean, I get why she took Matoya, but still. It's just weird hearing her be referred to as Master Matoya. Because when I hear that Master Matoya, I think of Master Matoya in the cave. So... Actually... Now that you point that out, Lyrical, it kind of did. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may all have perished in the Great Fire. I'm assuming the Great Fire is what we saw in the trailer? References to the trailer? With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. As long as it doesn't keep chewing like the one in 15 did. I haven't played 15 yet, but if they constantly, chew as you phrased it, that would get annoying very quickly if it was nonstop. I missed what you said, Arrow. So you had to get Dad scolded by Dad Grid, yes. It was she who drove them back. And now I'm just hearing her saying, I will hold the line. And with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Okay, that was a really adorable way, like, don't touch. No. That was actually really cute. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. Yuna's got a crush, apparently, which is adorable. She is as much a part of the Night's Bless as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. To the dark. It's so weird to hear him for all she does in service to the dark. There we go. Okay. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Runar's enthralled. Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Okay. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Okay. Kind of glad that I actually got to see you go through this part because of some stuff coming up. Oh. In-game that you're looking forward to seeing. I love the wings fluttering. Ah. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. Blessing of the Father, of the Son, of the Holy Spirit, or Holy Ghost, whichever sect you go down. That's all I think of. We're blessing ourselves with water, essentially, it sounds like. When I went through this on my own stream, I was crying. Now I'm scared. Should I be nervous? Nah. It'll be fine. Like it was fine in the vault? Lyrical? Oh, I didn't get to tell anybody. I noticed that thanks to Shore and all those unexpected gifted subs yesterday, it literally unlocked, I think, all of the available emote slots. So I'm trying to, there's still a couple more that I can add, so I'm kind of trying to see what I want to add in there, or I'm saving them for maybe new emotes in the future, but I was very surprised to see that. I was like, oh, well, there's another surprise. Ablutions are something that not only Saiyans do, my own religion is something like this for shrine. Yes, kind of. I know in Wicca you didn't so much do it with water, but it was more of like, you know, air. You kind of did it like over your body, and yeah, so it was similar. And you blessed your sacred space and all that kind of stuff, so Gotta get going, G. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Let's continue. Because now I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna start crying. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. What is that emote, Lyrical? I love it. Woo! Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Okay. Kneel. Literally use natron water. I am not familiar with natron water, to be honest. I had to set this novice network to party. Oh, I gotta kneel before him. That's it. Okay. There we go. Salt water, essentially. Oh, okay. I'm more familiar with salt water essentially being called either salt water or saline. So, natron is new. I will say, what's his name again? I'm gonna go and check, because I know you guys said it, Runar. Runar has one heck of a full head of hair, and it's voluminous and wispy. And yes, I am slightly jealous of that, because my hair is stick straight and flat as can be. And no, I do not iron it. All natural, except for the color. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Ooh. It's so tingly. God, talking about all this water makes me want my sparkling water beverage. I normally do not like sparkling water beverages or sparkling water, but this clearly Canadian wild cherry is actually really good. And it's also in a very fancy bottle. Anyhow, sidetracked. My ADHD is really bad tonight. Holy crap. Sorry, guys. If you know what makes those science project volcanoes erupt, that's the chemical reaction that happens when making it. I have not done a science volcano thing in I don't know how long, and my son is yet to actually have science projects or fairs, so...
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. I'm probably going to need a lot of that tonight, sadly. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? The same? I'm not sure, to be honest.
So you have chosen death.
I've chosen death? Huh? How so? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? It was probably blessed, I'm assuming. I'll explain why it made me cry after you see the part. If it makes me cry too, you may not have to explain it, Pin. Only blessed by our priests. Did I call it or did I call it? They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. This is like seriously opposite world. Because like if any of this dark energy was said back on the source, it's going to be weird saying that, the source, we'd be like, oh, it's dark, it's bad, bad guys. Here it's like, nope, dark good, light bad. Okay. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Okay. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect. Unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters! Gosh, Runar, can't hide anything from you. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Uh-huh. So, did you... Oh... Hey, you know what? I think I wear it best, just saying. My colors are prettier. And I've got the flower bouquet in my hair, yeah. I am really glad I did not read any of the, like, text or whatever when I got it off the Mog station or whatever. I literally just saw it and was like, oh, that's pretty. Bye. Twinsies! Oh, I read that. I got way used to them actually reading the lines for me. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Okay. Allentuta. Allentuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. Ronka, Ronka, Ronka. For my fellow Final Fantasy X fans / people who've played 10 out there, Ronka, Kamari, like, they were Ronka, right? Or am I misremembering? I feel like they were Ronka. Ronso. Ah, okay. I was close. I was like Ron something. Okay. Close, but not quite. Yeah, they're missing the horn. The road is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. That's fair. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. That's considerate. It's so weird seeing her name there. It really is. And not seeing the Minfilia I know. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Allentuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. Thing is, on the first, frosts are called Ronso. Okay, I thought I heard Ronso in here at one point, but it must have been, like, extremely brief. Because I don't really remember it, so. They do refer to yeah, okay. Ignis, how are you? Welcome. Hope you had a good rest, a good night. I will wait your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Oh. Well, let's go flaunt it, shall we? Allentuta, to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. So now that you have made it to Raktika, do you know Lahi? Do I know Lahi? I cannot play it, though, for the life of me, Ignis. You did not get to see it. So, for Ignis... Oh, I did it. I actually did it smooth. It's so weird. It's oddly cool, though. Lahi! I don't really know what he says exactly. I just go, it's literally, I hear it in my head right now. Oh, God. And what made it all the better was the pianist just literally sitting there just like... Yes, you can have work from home day! Hooray! So I can stay for a while for once. Woohoo! Watch the kids get a hold of it and wake up. Oh, God. Well, I'm sure if they eventually see it, they're gonna want to play with it. And I know my son has been wanting to play, like, a musical instrument. I mean, we could... I don't mind him doing that if he's gonna learn a musical instrument. Cheaper than buying a piano or a drum set or guitar. Oh, she was the icing on the cake for sure. Partner actually met the pianist? What? Oh my God, I would have killed to be able to, be able to converse and understand and have a conversation back and forth in Japanese, for one, and basically ask her, like, so what was going through your mind when that happened? Could teach him recorder? Oh, God. I'm sure that is a, what do they call it? A rite of passage, that's it. I'm assuming. I do not miss recorder. Granted, I grew up playing a lot of musical instruments, so other than recorder, I did play piano, I played guitar, I played drums, started off on as snare, but moved on to set. I never got to play any violin, though I wanted to. So I gotta say Alliniea. Is that right? Okay, I'm going to copy paste that. Oh, okay. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind my son doing drums because they've got, you know, the practice drum pad, which is literally no actual drum sound. It was amazing. She came to a convention local to us here. And since my partner was staff, lucky, I actually get to work directly with her. That's amazing. I never really stuck with piano. Piano was not my grab him. Welcome in, Ina. Welcome in. I did not really enjoy piano. My parents really wanted me to play piano, but I hated practicing scales. And although I didn't mind learning the because everybody knew that. Alliniea. I feel like I'm speaking gibberish. Alan Cheesy. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. Lovely. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. Okay. Recently heard a pro recorder. There's a pro recorder. How do I get out of these? I hate these caves. They're so confusing. And it sounds a lot better than the plastic ones. I didn't even know there were pro recorders. How long have those been a thing? It's wooden. Oh, so it literally is a woodwind instrument then. That's cool. I always wanted to play flute. Also didn't ever get to play it. I've no business with strangers. Oh, right. Alliniea, duh. I always forget. Ah, a newly come traveler. Yet she just said, I have no business with strangers. Alliniea, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reversed. Reversed? I can't read. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn. Yep, taciturn people. Not familiar with that word at all. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Since the 1500s, really? I was not at all aware of a wood recorder. Whee! The Chi has a glottal stop on that apostrophe. What do you mean glottal? Like, I know what glottal means, but how I don't know, unless I hear it, I don't know how to effectively, like, say it. If that sounds bad. Didn't I go over here? I guess I went into the wrong one. Taciturn. Reserved or uncommunicative in speech, saying little. So, essentially, she literally was very redundant in that sentence. We are a taciturn people, quiet and reserved. So, you gave me the definition, essentially. Okay. They sound stop, basically. Oh, chi-si. Like that? I didn't know it was called a glottal stop. We got linguistic people in chat. Like, I'm learning a lot more about English than I ever thought I would. Okay, chi-si. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knight's Blast, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. A helping hand. Wasn't that the one, a helping hand? Oh well. Judging by the glint in Runar's eye, there's more for you to learn about Slitherbow. Of course there is. Not sure what the etymology of the word is, but pronunciation of taciturn from the Oxford Dictionary looks like taste turn. I always hated those, like, this is what it sounds like. That does not help me at all. Like, doing this, the phonetical, the given phonetical sound or whatever for, or sign or symbol, because a lot of the time it's symbols for whatever reason. Like, I never understood where they're like, give me your phonetical symbol or signs, blah, 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 to spell your name. I'm like, what? I literally just sound it out and put dashes in between. Ta, say, turn. Or se, turn. Oh, God. The word ma'at has one. That word I know, ma'at. That word I know. I don't remember where I've heard that word, but I have heard ma'at. And one that I use a lot. Breakup of the syllables doesn't seem accurate in that example. Okay. I thought maybe it was just me. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. Maybe? It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Okay. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand... Of course. I'd rather not. No. It would be my pleasure. Because if I don't say yes, I'm going to be told I'm doing it anyway, so. It's a concept and goddess of truth, justice, balance, and cosmic order. It's what underpins my religious stuff. Nice! Very nice. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. I'm assuming a jug is not these huge vase-like things, right? Or is it? May I help too? Please? Thancred never lets me. Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Okay. Speak with Ersabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. All right. Well, thank you, Runar. Right then. I'll fill, you water. Why do you get to choose? I should get to choose. I'm the warrior of darkness. Although I guess she is the Oracle of Light. Okay, I guess that trumps warrior of darkness. No. I'm the one that actually can take in the light from the Sin Eaters or the Light Wardens. No, I should, you know, be above, right? It's like, who died and made her boss? You did steal her outfit. No, I merely took inspiration. See, hers is different. I got wings. She doesn't have wings. You'll be pleased to know there's a Runar minion available. Aww. I can't have a minion out, though, with my wings on, which kind of sucks. I hope Square changes that, because I would actually like to be able to have a minion out with my wings on. That would be, like, perfection. The goddess says, could by for her to get her statue and follow her path for stability. That's awesome, Ben. I'm very happy for you. I really am. Yeah, who died and made her boss? Exactly. That's what I was saying. Oh, right. Our Minfilia did. Right. Or the Minfilia before this Minfilia. Or the Minfilia before that. Because apparently they're all named Minfilia, because that's not confusing in the least bit. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift. But I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. What? You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Well, you do know water is liquid, right? And it flows usually actually pretty quickly. You have 45 seconds. Okay, good thing I got sprint. Let's, okay, I don't have sprint. You suck. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, don't look at that blue quest. No blue quest. Yay, I did it. You've watered half the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Okay. Yay, I am doing gardening, which I would never do in real life. And the plants wouldn't want me to do it either because they'd be like, too much water! And then they'd be like, too little water. I'm like, make up your mind! If you couldn't guess, I tend to kill plants, so. I like plastic ones. So almost 20 years ago, it's kind of uncommon for her to be the first that someone comes to. Oh! Well, that would be a good thing then, right, Ben? Was there enough water for the plot? Half of it. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Take another jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 30 seconds. I have just under 20 seconds left, I think. or 30 seconds. So we got this. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Hooray! I've seen the 14 art books in a few places now. They still sell them. I gotta get some of these art books. Holy crap. It was like, right now, I'm like, if I got them, where the heck would I put them? Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? I need food. You watered the crops? My apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Oh, whatever have you been distracted by? Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us. Oh, I'm sorry. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. Why are you offering services? There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Okay. That, I think, is very responsible of you. I don't know how you manage. I'd also had a pretty bad car accident a few weeks before that. Oh, geez. I hope you didn't have any, like, serious, you know, long-term effects from it. I've been trying to balance doing something Celtic and my love of ancient Egypt. Hey, I feel that, Ben. Ancient Egypt mythology and, like, the ancient Egyptian religious belief was definitely something I ended up incorporating into my religious practices when I was actively practicing Wicca. But it's been years since I've actually been a practicing Wiccan, so... Do you know Lahi? I do. Lahi! I gotta find a sound bite for that somewhere. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. I recently saw Moana 2 with my kids, and that just reminded me of the Get Lost song in Moana, which basically is saying, just don't follow the path in front of you. Go down the path you don't know what's down there. Sure, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How is it going? Now, Sure being here makes me nervous. Sure, you did enough yesterday. Just saying. I appreciate you. How are you doing? We are doing MSQ today, so in 14. Gamer, thanks for doing that. I appreciate you doing that. Yes, shout out to Shore. He was the amazingly generous and giving community member who, astonishingly, I find it hard to get the words out of my mouth, gifted 300 subs yesterday. Holy crap. Actually, speaking of... so you know the Lahi meme. Yes, I got to see the video of Soken actually doing Lahi. And it was awesome seeing the pianist's face just like, Huh? Yes, 300 Ignis. 300 from shore. And he literally left my brain unable to comprehend anything that was happening in the world. My brain was like, I don't know what is real anymore. How do I speak? Because it was insane. Absolutely insane. And sure, I really do hope you got all your bills paid before doing all that. I really do. I would feel terrible if you didn't. And I meant to do something at the end of stream, but I was so flummoxed, that's the word, flummoxed, that I didn't get to do it. There. If I can spell. Oh, I cannot spell. I'm just gonna copy paste. Here we go. Come on, copy paste. Do. Come on, there it is. Save. All right. Yeah. So what I meant to do yesterday at the end of stream, after all of that, was 300 is like crazy. I feel that deserves being given the VIP role, because so sure, you have been gifted VIP for your most amazingly overly generous gifts. My little gift back to you. It might not be as much, but I hope it's at least a little something. Please do not worry. Easy for you to say. 300, this is madness. Yeah, Ignis. Yeah, exactly. But sure, thank you again, and welcome back. Pretty sure Soken played that Lahi song not long after he survived cancer. Wait, I think someone actually said something about him fighting cancer or something about that. I vaguely remember, but I don't remember the specifics, but wow. Do you know by chance what kind of cancer it is? I'm just curious. Successful treatment. Yay! Cancer sucks. Sure?
Drop it.
50? 50? Sure. Oh my god. Thank you, Sure. I'm wow. Just wow, thank you. Thank you is not enough. I don't, my brain cannot think of a better word than thank you, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Congrats to everyone that got a gift sub. Holy crap. Wow. Chat, welcome in. Sure. Welcome to chat. And chat, that was essentially how he welcomed himself into chat yesterday. Which was also very jaw-dropping. This person, oh man. You're telling me, Naka. You're telling me. Thank you, Sure. Thank you. Okay. With all of that craziness, again from Sure, which we love and appreciate, let's continue the MSQ, shall we? Or else I'll be in my 80s before I finish Shadowbringers, and I do not want that to be the case. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? No. Oh, good. Memphis, I'm glad you do. Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. That could be true. The story is very long. Yeah, but it's also very good. It took a lot of willpower for me to not just continue from Stormblood straight into Shadowbringers. And, you know, try and do some of the trials and stuff in Stormblood before coming, which I didn't ever finish. I still have to finish. But, like, I'm loving the story. The cinematic, like, the trailer, like, holy crap. Chills, man. Don't know the type he had, but Sogan composed the entire Shadowbringers soundtrack while fighting cancer. And I'm assuming that it also probably included chemo treatment, too. Wow. Possibly why this expansion soundtrack has a special in players' hearts. I can understand why, especially playing this when it came out and finding that out would definitely be like, oh my god, like, yes. Wait till you get to Endwalker cinematics-wise. It's a chef's kiss. I'm finding it a little hard to believe anything could be better than Shadowbringers trailer, but I'm not going to put it past Square or the developers when it comes to the trailers, because Shadowbringers, holy shit. I watched it twice on stream. I watched it twice. Once right at the end of Stormblood, and then right before we started the Shadowbringers MSQ, I was like, we have to start Shadowbringers with the trailer. Of course. And that soundtrack, though, is killer. Oh. Soken Party don't think it was detailed what kind of cancer he had? Okay. And that's fair. It's, you know, private. May not want to share it. Received chemo while he was composing. Wow. Hidden from the most development team, too. And that, honestly, that makes sense, especially the Japanese culture, too. It's not something you would necessarily, like, just voice generally. I think it was stomach cancer. Oh. Holding microphone now that you mention. What do you do next? Well, luckily or unluckily, you probably aren't aware. I actually spent most of the day replacing my AIO in my tower because my previous AIO has been acting funky over the last few months. Randomly, like, the fan pump or whatever, or the pump fan, that's it, for the CPU, would just stop. It would just stop working, like, and then I wouldn't get any sort of, like, warning on screen or anything. All I would see is out of my peripherals, my fans would be flashing red, and then I would see this fan icon and an exclamation mark or in a triangle or something flashing on the LCD screen of the AIO pump heatsink thing. And it was like, it was baking. I literally had to put a fan, like, right in front of my components and just have it blasting it with air. It sucked. It absolutely sucked. We will send you the video of when they talked about it. Yes, please do, Frost. I would love to check that out. How do you have it positioned? What the AIO, like the radiator, is the pump at the top of the loop. When it comes to, like, closed systems like these, it's not easy for me to discern where the pump is. I always want to think the pump is on the heatsink part, right? So in regards to its location, the radiator anyway, it's actually been in 2 places. I thought the same thing initially, because at that time my radiator was on the back part of my case, with the tubes coming from the bottom and going up. And so I thought, well, maybe I need to actually put the radiator on the top of my case. So I tried that. Still didn't fix it. And then I found out in Reddit posts, apparently, this specific cooler, which was the Corsair H150i, I think it's the Elix something or other. Apparently multiple people had the same issue with that exact model. So it's, I think, something underlying with that model in particular. So I don't know. I ended up just buying a new AIO, and so far, knock on wood, it's going good. So it's completely different brand now. This time I went with NZXT, so the pump should be on the, yes, that it is. And once out of cutscene, I asked you something in FC. Oh, right, okay. Right. Good point, Frost. Let me finish this cutscene and then we can, I will follow up with chat, so. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. Good for her. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. True. That is so true. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people without answers, without hope, their gods have drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. Balance. In that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies in the sunless sea above. It kind of sounds like they're talking like about the afterlife. The sunless sea above, like it kind of sounds like the Rainbow Bridge. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss. For the return of the night, we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. Aww. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. I mean, Yulmore is a place. If I was like an outsider of Yulmore, I would be more curious, but I wouldn't necessarily be like, oh, it's the best place ever. I also probably would not be eating something that looked like the shape of a butt and was like white and kind of looked like dough set out to rise. Jazzy 2 Cents has an AIO guide on YouTube. No, like, I know how to have it set up, and I tried it both ways. So when I tried it, or when I had it first set up, it was on the back of my case, and the tubes were going up, which previously in my build before I built this one, it was on the top of my case, but that was a different case, and I didn't have room in the back. And so this time I was like, well, maybe I can do it this way. It's like, okay, maybe I can't. So I did put it back on the top of the case, the radiator, and made sure the fans were blowing in the right direction, had enough exhausts and intakes, because I was like, maybe it's lack of air, or maybe it's like the air pressure, or whatever. But no, even with it up there and the airflow, it's still just literally the pump would stop, the fan pump, and I think the pump in general just would stop randomly. So and apparently other people on Reddit had the same thing, and I think I read some of them even got replacement parts and still had the issue. Some of them replaced the entire AIO and eventually still ended up getting the exact same issue. So I don't know. I was just tired of seeing it and having that happen, and so I was like, screw it. I'll just get a new AIO. As long as I don't have to get a new CPU, because they're too pricey right now. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. Corsair's a good brand. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, oh, I'm definitely going with Corsair, because Corsair, what are they known for? Fans, for one, so airflow. And at least to me, also PSUs, so. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts. To keep alive the legacy they have left us. Oh. That is so true when it comes to, like, interactions with people. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Yep. EVGA for the PSU. My current PSU is thermal take, and I'm pretty sure it's I think it's 1200. I glanced at it briefly, but alright, so what did I miss in chat? Yeah, I built my entire PC, so, like, I'm very familiar with, like, how it's supposed to go. I've just seen other people's cases, and where they had the radiators on the back of the, case. I'd never had that ability in my previous cases before, so when I saw other people had it set like that too, I was like, hell yeah. But I don't think it really mattered where my radiator was and where the tubes were coming from directionally. It was, I think, something maybe to do with the pump itself was defective, or I don't know. But, oh well. I'll have to eventually do a whole new build for my desktop, but that's down the line. Yeah, I used to actually, like, upgrade my components. Pretty much every new GPU that came out, I would almost always upgrade it, until, the, what was it, why is my brain, like, blanking on me right now? not the components. Well, they are components, but the chips. That's it. You know, the chip costs went up, and then you had the miners that were just, you know, hiking up prices, and yeah, got insane. I always like to have, like, top of the line if I could, so yeah. But I think my computer is still pretty good. It's still a 4070 Ti. I'm sitting on a 5800X and EVGA 3070 with 16 gigs of RAM for it. Oh right, FC chat, right? Hit an 80 map. Oh, yeah. Wait, can I do? I can because I have other classes. Haha, chops. Where you at, Frost? Wait, I'm assuming you're on. And answered it for me. Okay, let's see. How do I? Right, there we go. Woohoo! Oh, that's a good point. Frost, what, there won't be any, like, spoilers in the 80 map, will there? Gonna do some work. No worries. No worries. Have fun with work, Ignis. Appreciate the lurk. Get in, nerd. No? Okay. Yeah, as long as there's no spoilers, I am cool with it. I used to use AMD too, like back in the day. The last AMD I used was a... God, what was it? It was way before Ryzen was even out. Because right now I've got a i7 13700K overclocked. So... And it's pretty good too. I gotta get used to Picto again. Oh, right, I need my own... Woohoo! Great. Woohoo! The 16 gigs of RAM bin, is that like your RAM or your like GPU memory essentially? And what kind of RAM, by the way? Like, what is it? Is it DDR3, DDR4, DDR5? Was that it? That was it? Can you take me back? Pretty please. I have no idea what they say after that. The harmonica in this is like, ooh. Take me back to MSQ. Thank you, Frost. Appreciate it. Yeah, the RAM that I have is they're 2 G skills at I don't remember what they are off the top of my head individually for each stick, but they're both DDR5, 6000, 32 gigs total. Or is it 64? No, I think it's 64 actually. Is it 64? I'd have to pull up my CPU-Z, but it's either 32 or 64. Also overclocked. Do you see a pattern with me? I like the best of the best. Or I try to get like the maximum potential out of my components. And yes, with the overclocking, I do test them, the stability. Runar has more work to be done. Hooray. G-skill ones that are RBG. Me too. Mine are G-skill too. I think it's Vengeance, I want to say. I don't remember, but... Where's the voice acting already? Come on. It's a made-up language. It's supposed to be meant to be a civilization that used to live here in ages past. Oh. Well, that's actually really interesting. Thank you for that knowledge, Vand. Done tending to the crops already? Oh crap, I just realized I'm still a Picto. Whoops. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! Uh-oh. Yep, there's that music. Thanks for the treasure map, by the way, Frost. I appreciate it. In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. The touch? Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's hearthstone? I don't know what the hearthstone is in 14, but the only thing that comes to my mind is basically your stone that lets you teleport to your home, your inn. It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Hearthstone? Oh, the new AMD Radeon G drops later today. Nice. I have not used a Radeon GPU in I don't know how long. It's been a long time. Same with AMD. The last time I probably used an AMD GPU was probably also the last time I used an AMD CPU. And unfortunately, now I'm so invested in like the Intel. You know, I've got motherboard that's only supports Intel. I can't just swap to AMD, even though I've actually heard AMD is now actually better than Intel for gaming. It's like, ah! Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. Don't all Sin Eaters have the touch, if it's what I'm thinking of? To like turn other basically people, residents, whatever, into Sin Eaters? What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her hearthstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. Saw a couple of reviews in there blowing NVIDIA's X70 series out of the water. What do you mean X70s? Are you talking about like the 5000 X, like 5070s or 4070s? Because I know like the 5000 series is what's current, I think. It is custom to present the hearthstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now, 5070s, yeah. I am in no rush to buy 5070s anytime soon because of the price. The prices for GPUs are still like excessively high. Like, I mean, GPUs, like high-end GPUs, you know, when you get into like the in my case, you know, the 4070 Ti overclocked edition or whatever, and then the 90s, the 4090s, and so on, obviously are going to be priced higher because it's got more memory and the speed clock's more speed clock, but having to pay like $3,000 just for a GPU? No. No, thank you. I will wait. What if I could find it for you? Thancred would not approve, Memphilia, but okay. Price for the card that they tested was like $700 to $800 after tariffs. Actually, I'm curious now what, 4070. So that's usually about the price I think I paid the last, when I got this GPU, my 4070 Ti. It is overclocked edition too. I'm pretty sure it was probably somewhere between 800 and 900, I think. So that's more reasonable. Then again, if they were doing the reviews, it depends on who did the reviews, because chances are if they're doing reviews, they're getting that GPU at wholesale price, which is way less than retail. So I've experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Nor me. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? 9070 XT and one of the power color ones. I can leave the review. Sure. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I'm probably not going to be going back to AMD for a while unless AMD has something similar to like NVIDIA's broadcast thing, which essentially is allowing me to give myself a green screen effect without an actual green screen. And also do a like sharpness filter through the GPU on 14, because it's just, yeah, it makes it look crisper. It's like, I don't think AMD has that type of functionality. Not saying that the cards are not powerful, but well, I will have to copy paste that because it won't sign me into YouTube when I click on that link. I will copy and paste that link into a notepad though, so I can look at it. Copy. Cool. Alright, saved. Plan on either putting money to the side to buy a new PC piece by piece. Jesus Christ, why did you click it again? But I have an old 1060 Ti. Woo! So I'll use that and save myself nearly a month's worth of my salary by a new GPU. Hey, you know what? If it's still working, and this is my husband's line of thinking, if it's still working and you're not really needing more graphical power, you know, there really isn't the necessity to upgrade it. You know, unless you're doing like a lot of stuff that requires graphically intensive things that's going to utilize the full potential of these more powerful GPUs, then there isn't a need to really, you know, pay top dollar for a GPU, unless you want to, which was definitely my case. A lot of games, that's true too. They really are. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. She wants to prove herself to Thancred. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Like, for me, one important factor was that I wanted my PC to also not only be able to run games and, you know, stream all that good stuff, but also be, you know, not just VR ready, but like full force VR, it easy peasy, doesn't struggle at all. So, yeah, because VR is like so much smoother on PC than on Oculus, in my opinion. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Aww. I nearly forgot about Thancred. How could you forget about Thancred? What if he returns before I do? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Oh god. Don't worry, I'll come with you. Well, I mean, that's a given. What Thancred doesn't know. No, I'm... Don't worry. I'll go with you. Going to force to have my PC be a bit aesthetics. I am used to not huge graphical fidelity. I'm fine with that. Hey, there you go, Vin. If you're fine with that, then that's all that matters. Thank you. With you at my side, I am certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. See, me, when I was playing WoW, I always had my FPS, my frames, on my screen. My goal was always, I wanted to have, like, the maximum DPS frames that I could. And, even, like, I'm talking way past 60. I wanted, like, 100 plus frames consistent. Which, my husband, of course, was like, you know that the human eye really can't see a difference anything past 60? Which, I had to correct him, at least for me. My eyes do see a difference between, say, 60 and 75 frames. I see a difference. Granted, he thinks I'm just, you know, convincing myself of that, but... And maybe I am. I'm what's the word? I guess duping myself into believing I see a difference, I guess. Thing is, you can, higher hertz is smoother. It's true, and I do have a 144 hertz Alienware monitor, so if it hasn't been made clear, I do like to have like the best experience when I play games. You're that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carnes anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. Fort Gone? It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Took two. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Fancy differences up to like 144 FPS, not much beyond that, though I'm mildly eye impaired. Desktop has 165, nice, 0.5 response time, 1440p, yep, same, 1440p here as well. I don't remember, I think my Razer monitor might also be 144 hertz, I'm not sure, but... And when I had just one monitor at one time, it was the Samsung, the ultra-wide 49-inch ultra-wide. that thing was like, I did love the curvature on it because it actually made games feel very immersive, but I missed having 2 monitors. So where am I going? Okay, so this way, I guess? Okay. Whee! Yeah, like once you've gone to a 1440p monitor, I feel like there's no way you can go any lower than that. Like go back to lower, in my opinion. Vampire Vine, okay. The trees are now vampires, I guess. It's interesting. Up there. Mint and LG though, since I trust that brand. LG is a very good brand. And had Best Buy gift card. Hey. Can't knock gift card sold. No curves, not feasible for how my setup is in my room. That's fair. And also like the curved displays aren't necessarily for everyone. Like I've had like my hubby, for example, he's not a big fan of like the curved displays. He can do it like if he has to get on my computer for whatever reason, he can use it temporarily pretty much, but he's flat out told me that he would not buy a curved display. There, the Sin Eaters. Didn't we already kill her? Oh, there. Okay, never mind. God, it's so weird seeing them because that's the same one that was in the trailer. Oh my god. I'm like reliving the trailer. I was hoping there would only be one. Let's go. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Perhaps we should split them up. What do you propose we do? No, I'm not giving it up to her. It's not her decision. She literally ran away from war training, so yeah, let's split them up. I think that's smart. Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Okay. I bet you I'm gonna kill it before she does. Alrighty. Oh, food buff. Samsung curve felt strange first. Ah, yes. It's probably the same one that I had. Unless you've got the bigger one. Was mine 49 or 42? It might have been 49. I don't remember. It was the first curved monitor, or ultra, forgot about that, that Samsung had come out with. Now they have like basically the second generation. I think it's a little bit bigger than the first one. Hooray! Easy peasy. Okay, this way. Felt slanted to the left a little. Well, that was depth of perception anyway. Alright, so, oh, There it is. Blue. The blue quest. Used to it now, it's a decent monitor altogether. I mean, it's a very good monitor, for sure. I want to say it's 42. Yeah, it might be 42. It definitely was the equivalent, like, especially with the aspect ratio, too, I think, of pretty much having two monitors, two, like, 27-inch monitors, I think, is what they said. And I think it had the ability where you could use a function in the monitor to essentially kind of make it like it was two monitors, which I tried, but it just, there's something about having a physical second monitor that just feels, you know, good. Right. On the laptop tonight, though, since I've been doing homework. Nice. Lenovo Legion, I haven't... Oh, so it's a gaming laptop. Gotcha. I haven't gotten a gaming laptop in... I don't know how long. I still have my gaming laptop from, like, maybe almost 10 years ago, I want to say. It's an MSI something. But I couldn't tell you the last time I actually used it, so... stay away. I beg of you. Oh, right. Took two. Took two. I don't know if caps works. Took two. You're from Slitherbow? Slitherbow? Varthan must have sent you then. I was fine until that damn beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's grown clouded. It could also be the placebo effect. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me? Hey, I'm one to talk. I drop things all the time. Usually it's my phone. Oh, it's all the way over there? Jesus. Oh my god, I'm a dumb. When he said beetle attacked him, I literally was thinking like a tiny ass beetle. I just realized these are like big ass dinosaur sized beetles. I don't... Okay, thank you, brain. You're sort of functioning. It's a good one for both gaming and schoolwork, especially for InDesign. Very cool. See, for schoolwork for me, at first I got, I have a Lenovo as well, but it's the, what is it called? The Lenovo, it's on the tip of my tongue. It folds. I can't remember. And it's also a tablet, so I can essentially just turn it into a tablet, which is really nice. But I didn't have to use programs like InDesign or whatnot for my school. Oh my god, time blindness is real, you all. I literally have not even looked at the time until just now and saw that it, for me, it says it's 1:29 a.m. I feel like when I looked at the clock last, I thought it was like still before midnight. No joke. Holy shit. Time blindness is a thing. There you are. Did you find it? I did. It looks like a potion. 300 plus Moogle tomes? What? How? Wait, don't tell me. Fishing? If so, it's official. I'm going to have to take up fishing because I need Moogle tomes so I can get all the mounts that are available. Are you happy, both of you? You're making me get pick up fishing. Reluctantly. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Varthon. For my father. And I had to for the ether current. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. And back to the MSQ. You mean to say official? Eh? I don't get it. Official. Oh, now I get it. Official. Combination of fishing and gold saucer mini games. Okay. Plus, do the weeklies in your compendium. The weekly I've already done. We did that yesterday, so at least that one's out of the way. But, all right. Alliniea, there you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I mean, I didn't see your fight, so... You could have just lied. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Hearthstone. Fish puns. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Yeah, it's not going to be hard finding a jade pendant in all this green. Wonderful. They need to put an air tag on that thing. Hey, Revenant, how are you? Good luck. Oh, shiny. Seems to be no trace of the Hearthstone here. Yay. How are you, Revenant? Are you having a good day or morning or evening? Oh, that's a big ass gorilla. Grassman, wonderful. Oh, nope, nope, ignore me. Whoa! I did the thing! I did the thing! I did the thing! That's what it is! I've seen people do that in, like, the cities and whatnot, and they leave that orb thing behind. I was like, what is that? That's so cool! I did it! I didn't know I did it, but now I know I did it. That's so cool! Yes, I'm nerding out over a silly ability. Because now I know what it is. Seems to be no trace of the Hearthstone. Wonderful. The music here gets me every time. I have friends who hit me with... Yes. I got to see the, I'm not sure if it's infamous, but, Sokin's Lahi! And, the pianist... The pianist's face, I think, made it. I mean, Soken was funny, don't get me wrong. And he would have been funny, I think, with or without the pianist there, but the pianist just... icing on the cake. Alright, forgot we have actually met Scrungly Grandpa at this point. Oh, yes, Solus. First impressions. I don't know yet. I don't outright hate him. 'Cause he hasn't directly really done anything that I know of anyway. And also, when he explained himself, he kind of made perfect sense. Like, he was just very, like, factual, matter of fact. granted, is he kind of playing with semantics maybe a little bit? Sure. But I'm studying law. Everything's all about semantics, so that's not a big deal to me. And actually makes complete sense. So I don't know yet. It's up in the air. The jury is still out. Fairly sure Kiko-san, oh, the pianist. Is it Kiko? Or is it, I think it's Kiko. It's made of where at last it's like he's about to pull up a fast one. That's great. Strangely, yes. I'm assuming I'm looking for shiny, more shinies, right? In this orange circle. Oh, I see it, I see it. Oh, pile of leaves. I feel like I literally was just at this tree too. Yeah, I was just at that tree, okay. This is very frustrating. I was already there. And now I'm getting out of the circle. It's in the circle somewhere. I've actually don't think I've ever had such a hard time finding a freaking item. Nope. I don't know if I searched this pile of leaves yet. Maybe? There's, hooray! We found it! Thank God. Woohoo! Usually they like to put it on the edge of the circle. That I which I felt that way too, which is why I feel like I was on the edge of the circle like multiple times, but I don't know. It all looks kind of the same, so. Dang it. Oh. What, now you're gonna run away after you headbutt me? Well then. That was rude. Did you have any luck? After searching through the same pile a couple times, yes. It's beautiful. This has to be it. It better be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents. And I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. That coming from Thancred may not be always interpreted in the way it normally would have been interpreted. It is Thancred after all. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. Oh. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. True ladies man. Well, I think he tries. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Bow. When I say bow, I always instinctively want to correct myself to bow. I don't know why. Runar and the others are probably worried. And Thancred, my guess. I'm sure Thancred turned up now. Wait, we going back? Yay, I can teleport, thank God. Woo! Poor Manfilio. Walking imposter syndrome. Hey. I can tell you all about walking imposter syndrome. Because I'm pretty sure most, if not all, ADHDers tend to feel that way in almost every scenario you're in. Even now in like law school, I still feel like should I even be here? Like, did they make a mistake? I don't know, it's that self-doubt that always gnaws at the back of my head. Scruffy eye patch Thancred can say whatever he wants about me. Well, he does not have an eye patch in the first, apparently. So, he is eye patchless. He is no longer a pirate. Yarr. He is now a gunbreaker. Because it is the tree word, not the weapon one? What do you mean? The tree word, not the weapon one. Downgrade? Really? Really? I kind of like his... I mean, the eye patch was kind of growing on me, but... I don't know. He looks more... What's the word? Cleaned up. Versus the more, I don't even know... Not casual, but like... The only one that comes to my mind is like ska band style with like the scruffy hair and like kind of just not really brushed, not really combed, but yet somehow still styled without styling. Slitherbow. Bow. See, there I go again. Rugged? It depends on your definition of rugged. I don't know. I've always heard rugged being interpreted or insinuated when looking at, like, you know, all muscle and, you know, beefed up and, yeah. Between me and my friends, we have so many one-eyed men. Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, at least you'll definitely always have an eye on things. Oh, that was terrible. This is why I don't tell jokes, because they are so bad. Anywho. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Question chat before I complete this. Do any of you remember or know off the top of your head if after completing this it go straight into a voice-acted cutscene? If not, that's okay. I'm just curious, because I was thinking about taking a quick bio break, but I only want to do it here if there's going to be a voice-acted cutscene. Otherwise, I can wait. I'm not going to say where my mind went with that. Good, Ben. Good. We'll let the imaginations roam free, which isn't always the best idea with people such as myself, but it makes for entertainment. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, Rev. Welcome, welcome. Yay. No slow-mo for you. Oh, right. I just remembered that Shore got us to meet my sub goal already. So I will update it. I had already updated it in Streamlabs to show on the overlay. I wasn't at all expecting to meet it today, of all days, considering yesterday. Oh, God. Alright. What am I at? Okay, I need to pull out a calculator, because I need to do math, because I try and do it, like, monthly, but it's weird. Like, I can't seemingly... I'm still figuring that part out, how to, like, sync it up properly, so that I don't have to, like, set it up differently in as the goal in Twitch to match my stream on overlay widget thing, whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Okay, 143. That works. Start new goal. There we go. And start. Ta-da! Okay. Woohoo! Okay, sorry, let me review chat again, and I don't know if anybody replied to that. Yeah, there's one on the next quest, so like at the start of the next quest or upon completion of this one, or you don't know. The gatherer tribes are for Shadowbringers. Wait, gatherers? So gatherers have their own tribe things? Or social, what are they called? The social groups? Your rep. Your rep groups. I'm just gonna call them rep groups for now. Alright, well, hopefully it's not. If it is, I'll just have to quickly, like, pause it, because I would like to use the little ladies' room. Beast tribes, that's it. At the start of the next one? Okay, perfect. Too late! Okay, good. I know sometimes as soon as you turn in something, it'll start, like, a voice-acted cutscene, so I wasn't sure. By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the sin eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Interesting. Woo! Okay, cool. In every expansion, there is one allied society for combat, gather, and crafter. Awesome. I haven't even touched a single allied society yet, so I was kind of thinking of just saving that till I'm at max level and I don't have to worry about MSQ as much, so... anywho, we're gonna take a quick break. Usual 3 to 5 minutes or so. I will also go ahead and just run a quick ad, so hopefully the cutscene, nobody gets interrupted. And yeah, I will see you guys when... Sure, how are you? Welcome back. What has been your most curious class? Class you haven't touched but want to try at some point. Ooh. Alright, now I gotta look at my class list. Let's see. That I haven't touched but want to try. So, technically in 2.0, I haven't played Thaumaturge / Black Mage. I did try it very briefly in 1.0, but I'm sure it's probably different. I do kind of really want to try Blue Mage, if that is an option at some point. I don't know. I'm torn between Red Mage and Blue Mage. I definitely want to do both eventually, obviously, but... Yeah, it would have to probably be a Red Mage or Blue Mage. Sure. And with that in mind, how about you? And actually, everyone in chat, I'm curious. Granted, I know some of you have maxed out all your classes, so that doesn't, you are exempted. But if you have not, what about everyone that you haven't tried, what did you say, haven't touched, but want to try? Blue Mage is very unique. If you choose only between those two, Blue Mage is a cool experience. I definitely want to try Blue Mage. Like, I mean, obviously my ultimate goal will be to try, and hopefully, as some of others in chat have done, level all of them to 100. I already know that I definitely have to level the tanks, because I want that lion mount with the crown, because that thing looks epic as fuck. It's like, oh, I'm literally like, I want it. I want it. Haven't touched Blue Mage, Warrior, or Monk at all yet. Okay. I would really love to be able to try that experience, because looking into the faster ways to get the Moogle tombs, I was hearing a lot of doing groups of Blue Mages through Arm Vale. I'm like, I would actually really like to experience that sometime. My main class is Dark Knight. The only class I haven't put any time into is Scholar. Personally, I haven't played a lot of Scholar, but my experience so far in Scholar is like, I don't want to say it's bad. It is unique in its own right, but it's not at all what I had expected when I decided to start off 14 as an Arcanist that had a healer option that I thought would have been a shield healer like a disciplined priest in WoW. I was mistaken. So it's weird. I like White Mage though. White Mage definitely, I feel comfortable healing as White Mage. So thank you, Ben. Thank you. When I'm talking to people, I can't help it. I was raised not to be rude. I'm sorry. Anywho, yes, thank you, Ben. Quick bio break, snack break, drink break, stretch break, whatever break. Keep getting distracted. Yeah, my ADHD is really bad today. 3 to 5 minutes or so, and then we will come back and continue. And I'm going to do that now before I keep talking. See you soon. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Bugger me. Are those bombs? Yes, that's exactly what he said. Bombs. Idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Well, that didn't work out that well. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa! Oh my God. Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Oh god, is it the one we saw in that cutscene earlier?
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over.
What has to be
The
done?
preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh, well that's reassuring. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Dragon? No! That's Midgardsormr's music. Is this... Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?!
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother,
Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. Oh, thank you, gamer. Thank you. Wow, thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's okay. Oh, it's the city
I
from
remember
the
the sea, the
cinematic.
smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
Oh my god, I'm so excited now. Oh my god.
The only
I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Oh god, is it the one we saw in that cutscene earlier? Yup. Oh my god.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Alrighty. Alright, and we're back. Ooh, here. Okay. Alright, let's see. I did manage to add new clips to that reel thing or whatever. I don't know if you guys got to see them or not, but thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Alright. Let's do this. Saying goodbye. Right. So it's kind of like a funeral service, right? Renard lets out a sigh of relief. Don't forget to repair. Why? I don't think my gear was that bad. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. Trust me, speechless, I understand. Very well. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. Okay. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Yeah, like I'm pretty much fully repaired. What do you mean, don't forget to repair, Ben? I am so confused right now. Outlander. Ooh, that's a good show. I still have to finish it, though. A bit of a repair hound, it can irritate me. Oh, yes. No, as soon as I see any, like, visible... Like, I can... If I look closely, I can see a little bit of it lower, but it's not, like, clear and visible. As soon as I see it's clear and visible that I've, like, lowered my durability or whatever, yeah. I'm the same way. Is she, like, basically begging for forgiveness? Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Oh, boy. Hey, Teppel. How are you? Yeah, oh my god. And hey, hello. Oh, what? Oh my god. I'm guessing there's going to be a scene that you're oh my godding at. Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alliniea and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters, and I don't think she should have mentioned the Sin Eaters part. As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. I mean, that could have gone worse. I was actually expecting worse. How did you... It's that parent instinct. We know. I don't know how we know, but somehow we know. Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Alliniea has business with us. Has nothing to do with the fact that I'm standing right here. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Good. Okay. He has a degree in espionage, so it's part of his purview to know stuff. I mean, he's a damn good spy, give him that. I always found it really awesome that, I thought it was in here. I thought I saw Runar go this way. Oh well. See, this is why I always look at the map. And that's what happens when I don't look at maps. Whee. Whoa. I just noticed the, are those markings or like etched into the stone? Get out of the way. Okay, it looks kind of like paintings or something. It's really pretty. To be fair, I think Thancred didn't blow up in Montpellier specifically because you were... That's true. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. If we can maybe, you know, provide that buffer to, you know, help Thancred help himself be a little gentler on her, you know, I'll take it. I mean, because Montpellier comes off to me, and it's so weird saying that, it comes off to me kind of, not just innocent, but just like, essentially, she is a simpleton. Like, she pretty much seems to know nothing, and is just excited to kind of experience things, and, like, it, in a way, almost reminds me a little bit of how, Alpha was, like, at the very end, even though he didn't speak, you could just see, like, the excitedness in him, like, wanting to explore. It kind of, like, has that kind of feel. He knows she is safest while in the vicinity of the portable nuke. I mean, accurate. Placid elder. That word always makes me chuckle. Placid. I don't know why. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Oh, I wish we did stuff like this actually in the States. Like, how the Japanese culture, I think maybe, I'm not as familiar with Chinese or the overarching Asian cultures, but I know in Japanese culture they do a lot of, they'll have like, I don't want to even assume what the word is. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. But they'll have a picture up and with, you know, usually maybe memorabilia of the deceased one, and they'll bring, you know, candles and stuff like that. And I think that's so, like, it's such a great way to remember your deceased ones and your deceased loved ones. Like, I kind of wish that was a staple in American culture. Shrine, that's it. Like I said, I for whatever reason wanted to say an altar, which, I mean, has similarities, but no, yeah, shrine, definitely a shrine. Like a house shrine, mini shrine. Not the ones with the architecture that you go to, put money and go. Which I love. I want to visit Japan so bad someday. So bad. One of these days. It will happen one of these days. Wait. I didn't click on that. Why did it open? That was weird. Oh, you don't have to click on it. You literally just hover over it and it opens the map. That is crazy. Okay. Learned something new. I think they usually refer it to as to a distract. Yes, I'm pretty sure they do. I think you're right, Vand. Alright, cutscene time. Woo. Itchy.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Oh.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menin. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in
This
our
really is a
hearts.
funeral.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh, wow.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
That was like... I'm not a big fan of funerals. I've been to my fair share.
I'm told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
But that was really beautiful.
The enduring legend of the
really
Warrior
beautiful.
of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
should like to have met her. You know, I don't deserve such reverence. True. True. I just... They give such good, like, options. It's like, why... Give me an option where I can say both. I would love to be able to say, you know, I don't deserve such reverence, but I should have liked to have met her. Like, why can't I just say all of that? Please? This is the scene I was talking about. In my religion, the Aku ancestors are known as shining as gold in the vault of Nut. Okay. As they were thought to be stars after passing. Ah. Our own funeral rites are very similar to this. This is why I cried. Aww. Because my mom's passing was still pretty raw. That's fair. That's fair. I should like to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Yeah.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Oh my god.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Like, if you viewed your ancestors as, like, being the stars like that, like, not being able to see the stars is gotta be so, like, heart-wrenching, and I can only imagine what the emotions would be felt. Oh my god. The subtleties that are, like, put into
it's all right.
Shadowbringers story
We
right
will
now.
bring
It's
back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
long you pronounce Newt. Okay. Sorry.
And I have finished
Thank you
deciphering the
for
tablet,
letting me know.
And its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Also, can I just say, I love Yasholah's outfit. It has a Lulu-esque kind of vibe to it, a little bit. Just less belts. Wow, that was a both touching and, like, I kind of want to say almost deep in a sense cutscene. Like, the seriousness that was being portrayed in that cutscene about, like, real life too. Like, it was beautiful. It was really beautiful. Good God. Alright. Hi there, Thancred. What you guys say? Hopefully, Y'shtola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Memphilia that I would see kindled. Wow. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the the tablet? Oh my God. I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative. Okay. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Okay. Newt is the goddess of the night sky and is the entrance to the lands of the dead and the mother to several other gods and goddesses. She is vast, and I have only heard her a handful of times. Oh, wow. The knowledge of the different gods and goddesses, that's amazing. And, like, that's one thing I do like about, and respect about how each of them had their role to play. Like, it wasn't just that they were all powerful. Like, it's like, no, you know, this person did this, is good with this. Give them the respect that they deserve. You know, give them the attention, or, not attention, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word right now because my brain is not working. Respect is the closest word I can think of right now, but I'm sure you get what I'm trying to say. Ignore me. I'm shutting up. Let's continue. Yashola seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Ooh, cutscene. Is it voice acted? No. Okay, good. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. Okay? Hobbyist of Ancient Egypt. It's been a while since I've actually done some, like, studying on Ancient Egypt, so I'm familiar with, obviously, the more commonly known deities of Ancient Egypt, such as, you know, Ra, Mut, is it Ka, I think, is one. I remember there's one with, like, I don't remember the name of it, but there's a alligator-headed one, I think. There's a hippo one. Like, I remember the ones, but I don't remember all of them because it's been so long since I've even really looked into Ancient Egypt's, you know, mythology. But Ka is part of the soul. No, maybe it's not Ka. Mata? It had a similar sounding. I do remember that. But anywho. Both typing so fast. Sobek. That's one. Yes. Alligator. Yes. Sobek. That's right. Ma'at. Yes. That is the cat one, I believe. And that was actually, Ma'at was the deity I vividly remember that I chose as, you know, my core deity in the sect when I first started practicing Wicca way back when. It was pretty much since I was a solo practitioner. You had, like, your primary deity that you know, paid tribute to. Obviously, you still paid tribute to all the others, given, you know, whatever event that you were celebrating or whatnot, but I had a statuette of a Basset. That's it. I vividly remember the cat. It was my statuette. So, and it's probably packed away somewhere still. My ostrich plume in her hair. Now you guys are making me think of all the Egyptian gods, and I need, like, a refresher course. Like I said, it's been probably over 10 years since I've even thought about them. Ancient Egypt. Okay. So, Osiris, of course. How can I forget? Horus. That's right. Isis. Sobek. Khonshu. Nephthys, I can never pronounce that. I vaguely remember that. Hathor, that was one. Isis, Babi, Tefnut, Amon, Ra, Amun, Set, Atum, Nut, Montu. Oh, Montu I never really touched on much. I don't remember touching on Montu much when I was practicing. I might have did it in passing, but I only remember Montu from Busch Gardens in Florida for the roller coaster. Yeah, gosh, I looked at Commander Cousin forever. Yeah, it's been so long, but, like, looking at Bastet, I always say Basset. Looking at Bastet, I remember that very vividly. And then Hathor was another one that I remembered paying tribute to a lot when I would do my rituals, for sure. I remember that because I remember the design of the, what do you call that? I see it's a circle, but it has a, I don't want to say it's the sun, but maybe it is. Sky, consort of sky god Horus, sun god Ra, both of them. Okay, yeah, it's the sun. That makes sense. But yeah, this takes me back. Holy crap. My favorite, when I went to visit London, twice, but the first time when hubby and I went to visit London, and even the second time too, I think we went there again, was my favorite place was visiting the British Museum and really going to the Egyptian section. Like, holy crap. It was just, I was enamored by everything there and like in awe and loved everything I was seeing. But then at the same time, after kind of coming down from that initial like, oh my gosh, you know, hieroglyphics, this, that, the other thing, within, I'd say 5-10 minutes, I also felt a little like bad because it's like, okay, some of these statues were actually taken from their main location, which, depending on circumstances, is understandable. Like, I think one area was getting flooded by the building of like a dam or something, and so they saved what they could. But I, however, don't agree with necessarily moving things from areas that don't have to be removed. Wait, hang on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Ra is technically the sun, right? If so, Kefri rolling around all the time. I mean, in a sense, I guess. Hey, Spectral, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? What am I missing? Lyrical, we were just going on a tangent about Egyptian gods and goddesses and mythology and reminiscing. And most likely tomorrow sometime I'm probably going to spend a lot of my day researching all the ancient Egyptian gods, because now that's all I'm going to be thinking about. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. It's going all right, better now. That's good, that's good. Well, we are glad to have you here, Spectral. Do you play 14? Look up on my book recommendation. It's a well-researched book. Nice. I will definitely do that. Let's see. Ooh. Plate Encyclopedia of Ancient Egyptian Deities by... Oh boy. Why does Suida sound familiar? Alright, let me pull up Google Chrome. Let's see. Ah, yes, I think I've actually seen that book. Not in person, I don't think. I think I was seeing it maybe on Amazon at one point. Maybe. The cover looks familiar. Never played any Final Fantasy? Not your type? Oh. What's your genre of choice, Spectral? I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It's my former faith leader. Oh, wow. She recently published it. Wow. I don't know anybody that I can say has published a book. So, with the exception of like one or two of my law professors, but I mean, I don't know them personally, like a religious leader. So I feel like that doesn't count. Oh, FPS, action, RPG. RPGs, so like, what type of RPGs though? Because, so like there's RPGs and then like there's JRPGs, which I do differentiate personally. Some may not, but... oh, right. Alright, let me get through this cutscene because I know sometimes it times out, so I've had that happen. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. Oh. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help get us into Yingshmaha? Hope I said that right. Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Aha. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. They're an Egyptologist. I gathered as I've kind of guessed as much, but sorry I forgot to switch the pronoun. No worries. Met them before. It's been decades since I've seen them last in person. That's okay though. Like sometimes just because you're not seeing someone every day doesn't necessarily mean like you're not friends or whatnot. But the fact that they're an Egyptologist, I think Egyptologists have like one of the most awesome jobs ever. I mean, I think archaeology in and of itself is pretty cool. And I would love to be an archaeologist so long as I was not the one that would have to actually do the digging and stuff, because I don't really like digging. But like finding, you know, ancient artifacts, yeah, that'd be pretty dang cool. Specifically, Egypt artifacts would be even more epic. RPG, always get confused with that. Apologize. Diablo. Okay. I guess it could be an RPG. It's RPG-esque. I don't know many other games I've played currently that's considered RPG. Okay. I mean, Diablo's a good game. Have you played all of the Diablos? 1, 2, 3, and 4? I don't count the mobile one because that doesn't exist in my mind. Also, this is the biggest stream I've ever been in that has an engaging streamer. It could be a downfall sometimes in my mind because I sometimes feel like I talk too much. I happily tell chat, like, if I'm talking too much, tell me to shut up. Or I can always rely on Arrow doing the sound bite, sound whatever, telling me to focus on the task at hand. Because a little nudge in the right direction helps with ADHD. Thank you for having me. Wish I would have found you a lot sooner. Again, congrats on getting Twitch partner. Well, I haven't gotten it. I've reached all the achievement requirements. So, like, the application is available for me to apply, but I'm not applying yet. Because I've read that, you know, waiting so that you can show, you know, at least 2 or more months of consistent viewers and growth and whatnot, increases your odds of approval, so yeah. Action fantasy. What would be an action fantasy, Revenant? Action fantasy. Action fantasy. The only action fantasy I that comes to my mind off the top of my head would be the FF7 remake. That's the only one that comes to my mind for the little bit that I played. Oh, right, I am still in the cutscene. Thank you. See? Distracted. All right, I'm going to finish the cutscene, and then I will catch up with chat, so continue to chat amongst yourselves, and I will catch up after this. The problem, however, is presently lack this cyber. Okay, got it. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Runcan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitya, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. I had to think about that for a second. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. Okay. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Of course, why not? And before you even ask, the answer is no. Really, dude? If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Okay, that's fair. I have no argument against that. All right, I'll stay here until you return. See, I don't know why that bothers me. Like, right after that, she goes straight into this, like, almost submissive, like, position. I don't know. It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel uncomfortable. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Riashe, of course. I will do thouest as thouest asks. Then let us convene outside to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. All right. Now I can catch up with chat. Okay. It's still cutscene. Yeah, I'm a follower of Bass, Duty, Thoth. That name rings a bell. Thoth, yes. Osiris, Wasir, yes. I remember that name too. It's coming back. Herk thee with curiosity of some of the more obscure gods. Gotcha. Not FF related. What's your favorite raid in WoW? And what is your favorite boss in that raid? Ooh, that's a good one, sure. Favorite raid in WoW. And favorite boss. Like, unfortunately, the first one that comes to my mind isn't necessarily my favorite boss. But it was during a time that, it was just a bad tanking experience. But it was in Trial of the Crusader with the two, I don't remember the name of the bosses, the worm/snake boss, whatever, where at one point they end up going in the ground and then switch, and you have to basically swap aggros. That sticks out in my mind because there was a stupid warrior who kept taunting. Yes, he was not a tank, he was DPS, but he kept taunting. And then somehow I got blamed for not keeping aggro, which kind of pissed me off. But probably my favorite raid in WoW at the time was ICC. ICC, for sure. Loved ICC. I did not get to play original Nax during vanilla. I started literally right before Burning Crusade came out. I started on a trial right before Burning Crusade came out, and then fully started playing during Burning Crusade. But I did experience the revamped Nax in Wrath, so, which was fun. The safety dance was, and I think to this day will always be a just a funny nickname for a boss. So, love the original Kara. I personally, Outlaw, I was not a fan of original Kara. I did in Classic raid in Kara. The bosses were good, but like, I don't know, the original Kara to me just, it wasn't my favorite raid, just design-wise, I guess. Although the zone or area where you have all the guests and like dancing or whatnot, that just, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite for me, but I think out of all of them, maybe ICC, and for a favorite boss, probably, I don't remember the name of the boss, but the, he's like a Frankenstein creation, and there are injections, and if you've done ICC, you know who I'm talking about. I can't, it's been so long since I've done that. Love the spooky haunted castle vibe. The music for it was really good. I did like the music for Kara. This way. Good news, everyone! Yes. Oh, that sound rings in my ears. Good news, everyone! One of the obscure guys says didn't know about, so I got my copy of Siege. She's a Wrath of Manifestation of the Eye of Ra and is over a regalia belt. Interesting. Professor Putricide, that's it. Yep. Professor Putricide. Probably my most disliked boss in ICC, though, was the dragon, the healing boss. I always hated that boss. Probably because I was never a healer. And it just kind of felt kind of boring. You have a plague that will kill all of life on Azeroth. Oh god, and then the plague pre-wrath. Woo! The infections. So good. Good news. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. You think? Should we also have some syncretisms with Bast and Mitt? Oh. Yeah, a lot of this is vaguely familiar, Ben. Like, it's in, like, way in the back of my mind, but I feel like I would need a whole refresher course to, like, fully understand it again. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. Oh man, ruin the fun. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. Why does that sound oddly similar to, oh, what's her name? What's her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. In, Stormblood. Sadu. That's it. Kind of sounds oddly similar. Or am I, like... Or am I completely off? Yes, gamer, thank you. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming... Okay. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Sully her hands. Sadu looks cute, but angry. She's, in a weird way, it's like, she does kind of still look oddly cute, angry. Which is, I think that's a pretty impressive skill. In a weird way, Sadu's angry look there kind of reminds me, if you've seen Look Who's Talking 2, the sister in Look Who's Talking 2, does this look like... Yes, ADHD brain thought of a completely random thing that I haven't thought of in forever. Also, Allie hasn't said... Nano! I'm so... How did I miss you, Nano? I was, like, paying attention to this and then talking. When did you get in? Was I actually was responding to, like, one or two of your things and my eyes glossed over. For some reason, I thought it said Naka. I'm sorry, Nano. I'm sorry. I love you. Welcome. Welcome. We've missed you. It's not the same without you. Oh, I gotta get out of here. The running water sound's not... It's accurate, but... Oh, goodness. You are not ignored, Nano. You are not ignored. I feel so bad now. I am not worthy. Me being the same... That's true. Very similar, very similar. Just give me a crap. I figured as much. I figured as much. I was playing along. I don't know why I went like kind of not southern long. I am overtired. This is what happens when ADHD brains, at least this ADHD brain, runs on about 3.5, 4-ish hours of sleep. And then works on a computer all day. At least I'm not one of those grumpy, you know, tired people. I said special interest. I will talk someone's ear off about it. Give it a chance. I get it, Ben. I totally get it. I get the same way sometimes when I'm like really interested in something. I sleep, have to wake up early, take my car to the shop. I was supposed to take our car to the shop today too, but I napped. So yeah. Some dummy had something fly out of their car at the highway and just heard my friend tired. Well, that was not why my car had to go. Mine was just maintenance, but that is not cool. Well, good luck, Lyrical. I hope it gets fixed and is as pain-free fiscally as possible. Isn't it like quick hit calculation near the 4 a.m. for you? Close. 2:48 a.m. Close. No, quite angry. I've covered it's just obnoxious. Yeah. The only time I've ever had something like that happen, unfortunately, it wasn't just a tire for me. It was usually my windshield. Yeah. That sucks. By the blessed dark. I have it covered, it's just obnoxious. Hey, I feel ya. Aesthetics are definitely a factor. Best. Someone told best, someone complains best. Ah. I'm sorry. Have fun. Thank you, Lyrical. Thank you. Get some sleep. Good luck with your appointment. Bye. Love you. Alrighty. any more chat I will follow up with after, because I don't feel like I've gotten as much done as I thought I would have gotten done. Thank goodness you are unharmed. And thus I have returned from my tasks. Yay, Ignace completed his tasks. So I am Loud Cat Woman. Wow. Ignore me. I don't know why that just seemingly seemed the right thing to do in response. Wow. Impulse control apparently seems to be gone entirely. Which is good news for you on chat, because you get to watch me be absolutely ridiculous without being drunk. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. Wow. Meow. Okay, anywho. At least it wasn't uwu. Oh my god, no uwus, please. No uwus. I beg of you, no uwus. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? I feel like this might be important plot points, so I'm going to try and pay attention. At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. Okay. But then I took notice of the venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. I'm going to assume the spiders are not small spiders, they're big spiders. I would not want to be trying to breed them. Better have good damn life insurance. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? I mean, why would you stroll a no? It could be anything, really. Exactly. If it meant the end of the blast, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. There it is, the thinking. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. I love that. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees. No thank you. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Okay. I'm not caring. No. I don't like bees. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. Okay. Why do I have to do it, though? Because I know it's going to land on me, isn't it? Seems like a task that the Warrior of Darkness is able to handle. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. Yay. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit. You think? But once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Great. Yay. Oh god. I'm never not going to be able to not see Soken doing Lahi anytime I hear that now. Outpost supplies. Wow. Oh, I just realized I have mini cactbot to do still. Oh, go away. Okay. Hmm? Oh, there it is. Alright, great. Please don't sting me. Is that right? I hope that was the right one. Okay, good. I just killed him. Thank you. Go to grab meds. Sounds good, Ben. Woohoo! Alright. Oh, yes, the hype. That's right. Oh, okay. Okay. Yay, bees. Oh yeah, there's ether compass. That's right. I got a bunch. Well, three to get. There it is. Okay, that was weird. I could have sworn I clicked on it. Bees. My sub for 14 runs out soon, and I really have only been playing when joining someone else. Oh. Hey, I hear you. Like, I felt that way in WoW, just because. Granted, Nano, you're like max level though, so that makes sense. Is that not the right one? Oh, wrong one. They all look the same. Yeah, you're max level, aren't you, Nano? Have you maxed like every job, including like crafters and gatherers, I presume? Yep. Yeah. And for me, I'm 14. I feel like at max level, I just want to think, okay, well, what's fun outside of like doing group, you know, group stuff, and trying to think. Obviously, gold saucer is a thing. I guess like allied societies, which I guess you've probably already done it. Trying to think, anything else? Like, that's one thing I do like, but also, I don't know, it's a double-edged sword. There's a lot to do, I feel like, and none of it feels like it is like a must do item like it is usually in WoW, where it's like you hit max level and it's like you essentially have to do these things, otherwise you are not going to be doing any rating essentially other than LFR, which is not actual endgame in WoW. But here it's like, for the most part, seemingly optional from my experience so far. I could be wrong. Treasure maps. I've only maxed Bard. Bard's fun. So you've only maxed Bard. So you haven't maxed all the other classes? Like, are you wanting to, or are you just not interested? Haven't been playing other things? Well, there you go. I have so many games on my list, like, it's like, I feel like I have no time to, like, squeeze it in. What have you been, what other games have you been playing? I'm assuming other games. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Bankrit and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Buzzing burlaps. Great. Bzzz. Yeah, wonderful. Bzzz. This is more than enough. Well, I aim to please. The children are certain to be displeased. I think that's an understatement. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. A beautiful plan. Beautiful. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. I was thinking of trying Infinity Nikki? I am not familiar. I don't think I've heard of Infinity Nikki. And, like, Book of Hours, also have not heard that one either. God, I feel like I'm out of the loop. And also sometimes I want to do universities. That's fair. Welcome in, Led. Welcome, welcome. I wish, okay, that is my goal. My next goal is to learn actually how to play that part on this Otamon thing. Because then I can be like, la hee, boop, boop, boop. Oh, goodness. Thanks for the follow, lad. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. That's what you got. I did. Oh, that's right. You haven't seen it. Yeah, I had to replace, to go to Micro Center today, my computer parts store, and get a new AIO for my PC, because my other one basically decided to finally just not continue working properly, so I said screw it, I'm just going to replace it. And when I was there, I just so happened to see that on one of those little end stand things and was like, oh, I have to get it. When did I get today? Well, technically yesterday, but yeah, when I picked up my new AIO, so. I've maxed one of each role. I've been working on Step in the Hand recently. Gonna be a few weeks before I finish Alchemist, Culinary, and then I'll blast through. Jeez, I haven't even really touched much of, you know, crafting and gathering. I got Goldsmith to 42, I think, but other than that, like, nothing. I have no idea. That's all I got. I don't understand what she's saying. The Oath of Woven. Woven of the Oath. Oaths of the Woven Throne. Oaths and the Wovens of... Jesus. And now my tongue is completely tongue-tied. Woven 4, the quest for peace. Level them concurrently, it's a lot easier that way. I am really bad at doing that though. Like how I leveled professions in WoW was pretty much just auction house, buy mats, level profession, buy mats, level profession. As long as you had the gold, you could buy the mats. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. Wonderful. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Y'shtola, this is me. The fates will not be kind. I do not have that sort of luck. If they are, then good God, I'm amazed. But I'm not going to hold my breath. Yeah, the last time I did any gathering professions in 14 was actually during 1.0. Very briefly, and that was mining. And it was different because, like in the Gold Saucer, you've got the mining thing where you can actually, it has this circle and you have to time it to hit the right spot, so to speak. That was actually how it was in 1.0. And if you missed, you did not get any ore. And you did get a couple of tries, but you literally could mine an ore like 3 or 4 times and end up mining the ore without actually getting ore. It was ridiculous. An interesting take, but coming from WoW, seemingly unnecessary. And annoying, actually, if you just plain could not get any ore. A day or so of grind and about 200,000 gil, and you can get at least 80 for a crafter. Oh, I believe it. The most gil I have spent out of my own pocket, I guess, was more of a loan when I bid on the plot for the FC house, which, by the way, those of you that weren't here when I pointed it out, I did check the status. We did not get the FC house plot. We were ticket number 89. The ticket that won was 85. So whenever the next lottery happens. I swear, like, for the FC, because I have terrible RNG, I feel like all of us in the FC, when people are able to transfer over, are gonna have to like put a bid in. Increase our odds. Professional professions make profits for problematic pastry packer. What is it? If Peter Pecker picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? That's the only one that I can actually say pretty fast, without getting completely and utterly tongue-tied. Normally, I am running on 3.5-ish hours of sleep, so I give myself a little leeway. Oh yeah, you could attempt the node unless you had proficiencies. Exactly. It was an interesting take, but I'm glad they made it into a minigame instead. Yeah, make sure you get your I did get my refund. That was actually how I found out about like the results, really. I kept looking at the results in the timers window, which literally told me nothing, at least nothing that seemed obvious to me. And so I decided I'm just going to go to the plot and see if it tells me on that placard thing, and that was how I found out. And then it offered me my refund, so yay, 3.7 mil back in the pocket. At least it wasn't lost. Housing lottery. Which, I mean, I get it, though. There's only so much server space. Ishgard Restoration is the best way to level up. Yes, that I have looked. I found out, Ben, and that was actually pretty much how I got my Goldsmith 242. By just doing the Ishgardian restoration things or whatever, and I literally have macros set up where I just push a button and it goes through a list of all the things that need to be done in the right order. It was very hands-off approach, and I loved it. All right. Focus, so I can get through maybe half. I don't even know where I am in the quest line, to be honest. I should probably find that out. Just so I can see where a possible decent stopping point might be, since it's 3:10 a.m. Okay, and then Shadowbringers. We are in 74. What was the name of this quest again? Beautiful quest. Unwanted proposal, that's it. I think we're like one away from half. So, okay, not bad. I'm not done the Ishgardian restoration. I haven't done a lot of it. Obviously, I've only got to 42. And I don't know if there's like a place or a point that it stops. Like, I hear Ishgardian restoration. I'm thinking maybe at some point you start seeing visual changes in your surroundings because you're helping them to rebuild, but... Or am I, like, just making a completely and utterly wrong assumption? Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Ah, a bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? By all means, Thancred. Glad it wasn't on me. I was expecting that I was going to be the one to do it. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! That is probably one of my worst nightmares. Bees are bad. As long as, if they were wasps, that would be my worst nightmare, for sure. Oh god, still bees. Ugh, gives me the chills. Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Something I never thought I'd actually hear ever. Visual change was ages ago. Oh, so wait, there was like a progression change? It was a server versus server restoration. Oh, that's cool. They still allow people to get the XP and prizes. Oh, I wish I could... Man. That's cool, though. That was like a server v server restoration. That's really awesome. It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Yes, sir. That was when Shadowbringers was the current content. Damn. This is cool. It was also done in a week. Jeez. Talk about short-lived. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Y'shtola is like, I got this. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Probably because we do. Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... We got some people who make crafting their main thing in game. Oh, I'm sure. Back in early WoW, you know, it was in guilds. You definitely wanted to make sure you had crafters and, you know, gatherers, of course, to get the mats for the crafters, especially alchemy, because you needed your flasks and pots, and you needed culinarian to make your food buffs, your feasts. But nowadays, it's like, in WoW anyway, it's very... You don't really need any specific, or any profession, really. Although for the longest time, it was essential that you pretty much, everyone got engineering, because if you were DPS, because it increased your DPS, because it gave you certain, or allowed you to get certain, what do you call it? I don't remember if they were like pieces of gear or like enchants or whatever, but I got this. I'll show the bows and aqueduct onto yourself and thank her. Also, you shall get stuck in the ethereal sea building stuff. Oh. Okay. Now I'm getting attacked, so let me dismount. Are you gonna run away? Whoa, that thing is creepy. What the heck is this thing? Tomato? Good lord. Alright, let's kill these people. Even so, someone complained they had to progress MSQ to get their crafters. I like that you have to progress your MSQ though. Like I like that they encourage like, hey, get through the MSQ. It's like, hey, we're not gonna let you go on until you get through the MSQ at a certain point. Whoa! I love that, that's so cool. I love it, that's so cool. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention to my health. This is my first death outside. Bro. I like how the NPC's just like, okay, I can hop on and help. Yeah. Oh, son of a jackal. I forgot it does that. Well then, I'm back in Ul'dah. Well, since I'm already here, I can check on my squadron mission, since it is complete. I forgot you go back to where your return is. Jeez, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's also like the first time I've actually died in the outside world, so... Because up until this point, I've always been over-leveled. Yay! Success! Are you keeping an eye on squadron chemistry? Surprising how much better recruits perform when teamed with members that complement or challenge them. Interesting. I probably would have been better off getting a res Revenant, but alas. So why you shift your return point per X pack? Again, the problem was, like, I've not run into this issue really before. I never really struggled in MSQ until this point, so it's like... well, now I know. Relationships within a squadron can shift like the winds, though. So pray take that into consideration. Okay. Will occasionally exhibit a preference for a certain squadron composition. Interesting. By improving attributes or increasing rewards. Sweet. Generally involves deploying a squadron composed of a certain combination of classes. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Hooray, you did it. And I'm going to play something called Money Cleaner Simulator. Money Cleaner Simulator. That sounds interesting. What is this one? Hand? Ooh. Maybe? Use? There we go. I was red. Sweet. Alright. Okay, so let's teleport back to wherever I was. There it is. Raktika Greatwood. Still need help with the cave? Probably, because I apparently can't handle all three of them by myself, I guess. So, if you're offering, Ben, I accept your offer. Please and thank you. Okay, so where do we gotta go? Oh, it's gonna be a trek. Let me hop in. Sure thing. I'm just gonna be moving out. And on my way there... Haha, nobody will dare attack me. Such a track. I'm so happy I have a Picto that's a 99. I literally just realized I'm 99. My Picto is 99. And I'm not even like in Endwalker even. Let alone Dawn Trail. Thank you. Preferred World Server bonus and XP ring buff and XP ring buff. Well yeah, XP ring buff. Bonus XP earring buff. Oh my god. FC now buff. Ridiculous. DC traveling? Sure thing. Ben, where are you traveling from? Because I'm on Primal. I'm not on Materia, so... I hope you're not thinking I'm on Materia. If so, I'm sorry, I'm not. Waiting for results on that one, okay. Oh, you saw XCOM, okay. Whenever I hear DC travel, I literally think, like, just traveling from, like, one server to another and not, like, world travel. Or server travel. I don't know. Terminology is still a work in progress for me. Excuse me. My homeworld's Bryn. It's on the tip of my tongue. Brynhilder? Something like that. Right? Oh, that's on Crystal? I'm trying to think. Where are all the... Where's Crystal? Like, or like which, is it NA or is Crystal EU? I can never remember. I know Primal and Ether are NA. Is Crystal NA too? It must be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Crystal's one of the newer data centers, right? That was very fast. Like, you came, like, flying in, literally, but, I mean, flying in. Because she was flying and flying. Oh, God. It wasn't even that funny. Mwah! Thank you! Alrighty. Attempt number 2. Hopefully I won't die this time. Oh, wait, I'm Picto. Reaper. It's one of the newer ones, but Dynamis. Oh, Dynamis is the newest one. Okay. Whee! Aha. Oh, this was so much easier. Thank you. Oh, she's still... Okay, you're still going. Alright. Hang on. I gotta look at my scythe. I never got to see my new scythe. Actually, that looks kind of cool. It also kind of looks like a horse head at one point. I love being able to jump back and forth. That is so cool. Bosom buddies, so sweet. Oh, he hasn't leveled yet. Up this way. Oh, done. I love that. That's so cool. Oh, not this way. Okay. The map misled me. Ah, it's just... That area is just really close is all. Okay. I'm probably gonna pull that. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I pulled them. Blues are passive? Blues. What do you mean blues are passive? Unless you attack them. Oh, the little icon. Right, okay. I didn't even notice that, to be honest, at the... Yeah. The ones that didn't attack me, I didn't really notice their icon. Sweet. Just that random... Hooray! Okay. Yeah. The womb. That sounds welcoming. The font of seeing suggests this place is a chamber for prayer. I would assume so, because it looks very similar to the one in the city, that town thing. At the very least, they would not this place. At the very least, they would not this place near potential distractions from their worship. Would not this... Okay, that seems like broken English to me. Perhaps the monument is further in. Okay. Cutscene. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? Ooh, that's pretty, actually. At a glance, I can tell they are old. Predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. You know that just by looking at them? That's impressive. Oh, right, Yashola, like, knows everything somehow. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Take that as a hint. No. God. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, so it's like all over these walls. Huh. That's cool. Pocket rest in the background if need be. Appreciate it. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. I hope I'm not expected to remember them, because I can almost guarantee you I am not going to remember. I'm probably going to remember like one thing. The mural appears to be very old. I mean, do we have to state the obvious? I'm sorry, stating the obvious in games like this does kind of, as Peter Griffin would say, grinds my gears. I don't know why, but it does. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. The stuff here is important, especially one of them. I gathered as much if they're telling me to, like, remember. Essentially, well, they're not telling me. They're insinuating I need to remember. So, which sucks, because I have trouble remembering a person's name. So, I'll remember pictures probably just fine. As to what each picture meant, I'm not reading that first sentence. Yes, we know it's old. Clearly. I cannot not read that first sentence. I feel obligated to. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Louisois by chance? Louisois? Or is this is just the first, I'm assuming, right? Only on the first? If so, then ignore me. But the similarities are there. That's how I'll remember that one. Louisois, we'll say. The mural appears to be ancient. Okay, well, we've graduated from old, I guess. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. What would Louisois do in the first? I don't know, but I mean, the story was similar, shielding, and if you remember the cutscene in ARR, he does this big shield when who we now know is Artbert, or just so happens to also look like Artbert, maybe. I don't know. I'm confused in that regard, but...
These paintings...
Yeah.
They seem familiar.
Speaking of Artbert...
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this...
Hmm?
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was.
Funny old
but he had a
bugger.
good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends.
Okay.
A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka. He was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself. I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all.
Definitely want to be around when you do the level 75 dungeon. For sure. Absolutely. I prefer to be able to get to points.
He actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
I do prefer if, we're able to, being able to, like, play with you guys doing, like, the dungeons when they come up in the MSQ, dungeons, trials, whatever, just because, A, is it easier than trying to queue and find randoms? Absolutely. But B, it's also more fun to play with people that you kind of already know. So, in my opinion. Plus, I like being able to interact with you all. If you guys couldn't tell. Oh, you replied to an early. Nice, Ada. That's a big dungeon? What, the 75 dungeon coming up is a large one? We like interacting with you? Probably. I'll try harder, Nano. In lore. Okay, gotcha. Okay. And continuing. I just want to get that out and pause it so I wasn't talking over the cutscene. Let's go.
Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I was telling you about history, or maybe it is Artbert. Huh? Oh, spoilers? Shh! No spoilers! No spoilers! No story spoilers. To clarify, no story spoilers. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Alliniea, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Oh, I thought she was, like, gonna ask me about each and every one of them. Thank God. I was like, I'll give it my best shot. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkin Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Well, thank you. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Nah. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Hint, hint, I presume. Yay, more gear. For, what is this one? Feet. 74 feet. Yay! Row! I have to walk around looking like this now. Well, at least my shins are protected. The rest of me, eh. We only need half a Warrior of Darkness, right? The lower half, apparently. An unwanted proposal. Alright, let me look at the thing real quick. Hang on. I just want to see where this is. Alright, we're about almost halfway through. We got one more quest after this one. And then I think we're about at the halfway mark. Let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. I need a new drink because mine is pretty much room temperature and doesn't taste as good room temp. So, yeah, let's do 3 to 5 minutes. There should be new clips in that cycle of clip reels that go through, so keep your eyes peeled. And some of them are actually from yesterday's stream, so you guys can get an idea if it ends up playing. But anywho, I'm gonna shut up, quick 3 to 5, and then we will continue.
Later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over.
What has to be done?
The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh, well, that's reassuring. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Dragon? No! That's Midgard Sormer's music. Is this... Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?!
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. Oh, thank you, gamer. Thank you. Wow, thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. I should do. Okay, gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. So cool. Beautiful. Not even in my wildest flights of fancy did I ever dream of witnessing such a sight. Eee! I just noticed it looks like it has scales on it too. That's so cool. What?
Ancient Allied had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh, it's the city from the
smell of the salt and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
Oh my god, I'm so excited now. Oh my god.
The only farewell, warrior of light.
No, 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 no.
For showing me the way.
She just redeemed herself.
No!
No. Like, are we just gonna lose everybody in Heaven's Ward? Oh my... What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word. Come on. No! Wait. Okay. Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. 1 hour a day, a week, a month, a year, after people. Which, life after people, that's it. See, I got there eventually. Can't believe that we almost wiped to the poop bosses. Right? It's like, how did you die? Poop. The most embarrassing way to die. Here lies Alliniea. Blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Stupid hair. Okay. And we're back. Woohoo! Okay. The concert clip of him singing, like, I know. Wow, it was ridiculous. Clearly you got to see one of the newer ones that I psychoed in there, so that's good. Huh? Sorry, I thought I heard something. Maybe I'm hearing things. Anywho. Let me see something. Am I the only one hearing this, like this, inhale kind of sound, or, like, gasping kind of sound? Or am I, like, hearing things? If so, maybe I'm, like, having auditory hallucinations. Lahi! Oh, that's your emote. Okay. It just... random, it felt. Like, I don't know where I just hear... I can't hear any inhaling. I think I know what you're hearing. A very low humming. No, it was this this very brief and short. I been clarified. It's their emote going something like that. I guess like a gasp, like a. Hello. Where's the Pepsi Cola? Oh God. Good old Pepsi Cola commercials. Why are you doing that emote? What is going on in that car? I am staying out of that car. The what emote? The Lala's favorite thing just... Oh gosh. Oh, falling asleep? That is not the sound I would have expected for falling asleep or dozing. Like, that's a weird, like... Alrighty. Shall we continue? An unwanted proposal. Yashola's thirst for knowledge sated. She seems content to return to Slitherbow. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. There's a gasp because the character... I've seen the jolt awake part. I don't think I've ever heard the emote actually make any noise, so... After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. Yay! I think this is the first time we're actually... Well, maybe actually getting food. Well, no. I stand corrected. Crystarium, we had food. And apparently ate all the cutlets and little sandwiches. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Okay. So back to... Yep, okay, so let's see. Teleport. Oh yeah, our little dinner date with Emmerich. It really, I know it wasn't a date, but it really did kind of feel, it had that date-like atmosphere. How could I forget the dinner date with Emmerich? Of course. Oh, that handsome man. Valen. Do you have either current? You have either current. Gravely concerned for a friend. Another gravely concerned friend. Jeez. Say, aren't you Alliniea? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. So I've heard. And a very disarming banquet too. I do remember that scene too, and I was like, oh, this is a date. And like people in chat, I don't remember exactly who, but there were people in chat like saying, it's not a date. I was like, it sure as heck feels like a date. As the saying goes, if it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. Just because you say it isn't so doesn't make it not so. Let that sink in. That voice actor has a video on YouTube where he dramatically reads a kid's gingerbread story. Well, I mean, if you can do voice acting for a video game like this, like, yeah, I would be very interested to hear the kids reading, or the kids story reading. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend, Quinfert. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance. I would say clairvoyance could be both a blessing and a curse. I mean, yeah. But I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. I mean, it might not have been a date since Emmerich probably had more decency than to invite where, like, not even have a kid. I mean, he may not have come outright and said it, but maybe in his back of his mind somewhere, maybe he was thinking it. You never know. Seemed very semi-flirtatious at times. If you ever saw the show Da Vinci's Demons, I have not. I saw the movie The Da Vinci Code years ago, and Constantine, Count Riario. I am glad you prefaced the Count Riario with the name of the show, because if I just saw Count Riario, I would have thought Zorro, The Legend of Zorro. Don't ask me why. Emmerich is with Lucia. No, I don't see Emmerich and Lucia together. Not like together. Like, that relationship definitely seems more of a, chief and commander, in military respect levels, not in, like, romantic ways. At least not to me. I am fighting you on that, Vand, I am. Super not related, but yeah, he's the villain. American Estinian. Call me weird, but, I mean, Estinian's nice looking, and he's definitely funny, he's quirky sometimes, but I would put Graha next to Emmerich so far. Yeah. Just that cute little fudgy face, and not to mention, I mean, his hair's red, my hair is red, come on. He grows and yeah, just you wait. Alright. Let's continue, because it is now 4 a.m. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance. Fear has taken a toll of his mind as of late. Okay. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed. Frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong. I mean, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. That's fair. Yeah, but Graha is... I know! He's taking care of the Crystal Tower. I was hoping maybe we would at least get some sort of intel from the Crystal Exarch dude. But he was like, nope, doesn't ring a bell. I don't know that name. Never heard that name. It's like, how have you... Were there no records kept the whole time he has been sleeping in the tower? Like, I have a lot of questions. And no answers for those questions. And it bothers me. What with him? Boulevard 4... I don't know. Boulevard forging, like, it happened very briefly, and I actually, when that scene happened, I was like, wait, who? And then it kind of was, oh, right, that guy. However, that was not the case to me with Graha. You may find answers if you keep playing. Fair enough, Nano. Till then, we know as much as you do. Well, I highly doubt that, Nano, but I'll leave you to your secrets. Get an objective opinion on the matter. Okay. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Okay. That conversation took much longer than I feel it really should have. Because of moi. Guilty. I take ownership. I did it. What? Me lie? I would never. Okay. And Merman Graha also pulled off a Bolvar with the Crystal Tower must always have a guardian. Ah, yeah. He did say that. That was why he had to go in there and got it. Okay. Now I see the correlation. That's my best evil laugh I can do. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Alliniea. Have you now? Shh! No one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. Not a savior, not something I would have considered a savior, but okay. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkin Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. However, the medical symbol has 2 snakes on it, surrounding like a cross thing, so maybe they are saviors. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. Those 2 names alone seem very contradictory. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. Okay, I have been chosen, Alliniea, to be the savior of Slitherbow. Okay. Is he delusional? So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I fear his mind is beyond saving. His dreams are an ill omen. Oh god. Should I keep this like going on, like terrify the man? His dreams are an ill omen. Heed his warnings! Now I say all that in my mind, I can't bring it upon myself to actually do that to someone, so I'm the nice one. I fear his mind is beyond saving. I have sympathy for your loss. What do you call a man with no arms or legs on your doorstep? A torso? No, they would have a head. I don't know. Matt? Oh my god, I get it. Matt. Ah! What do you call him at the pool? A buoy? Why would there be a buoy at the pool? Bob? God. I refuse to believe that. There has to be something we can do to help him. Oh god, knock knock, really? Knock knock jokes? I haven't heard knock knock jokes since I was like a kid. Holy crap. Who's there? Sure. I'm scared to know. Not mad, he does. Uh-huh. The only knock knock joke I remember from when I was a kid, because I said it all the time to my parents and it drove them crazy with it. And now I somehow cannot contain and stop myself from actually telling you all this knock knock joke. Knock knock. You all say. Who's there? Yep. Shoot, let's see. Knock knock, who's there? Oh, Wendy. Wendy. Wendy joke is over. You had better laugh. I vividly remember that I got that knock knock joke literally out of a book of knock knock jokes. I don't know why that is the joke that I remember to this day. But yeah, that's the only knock knock joke I got in my little toolbox now. Yep. This is why I don't do jokes. Anywho, let's continue the story, shall we? Yes. Have you not sought counsel with the priests? Nope. They're your mentors, after all. There's no need to keep your troubles from them. Okay. Valen, please. We are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such a narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood. By the great serpent, of course. Yes, Quinforge, whatever you say. To the guy who invented zero things. What? Zero! The only zero I'm thinking of, for whatever reason, is from Nightmare Before Christmas. Did you know someone in stream possessed by an owl? I am perplexed and confused. I don't know. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Oh, who? Got it. Quinford, wait! Where are you going? I don't know why, but that joke in particular made me think of the sloth from Zootopia at the DMV. And the only reason that's in my mind is because I just watched someone react to Zootopia, so. Anywho. Don't you love my just random blurps with... Apparently the filter is, like, weak. It tries to stop it, but it fails. To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses. But he's my friend, and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Okay. Let's go do the MSQ quest. Oh, Thancred and Minfilia. What you gotta say? Oriange has tended to Minfilia's wounds, but I fear his garrulous nature has gotten the better of him. How so? Welcome back, Alliniea. Now that you're here, there's something I want to ask you. Oriange told me that Thancred was something of a rogue in the past. As a wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that? Do you know? I'll let him... Thancred respond to that. Alliniea, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. Aww. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Stew. Fire. Oh, over here. Got your back in it. What's the difference between toilet paper and curtains? What? So it was... Huh? What's the difference between toilet paper and curtains? What? So it was you. Maybe I'm slow. I don't get it. Got some crows in here.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I should have glamored my outfit. I forgot.
Of these games, Oriange. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Let's see.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
They're talking about me.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
What?
I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Okay, but doesn't that just not affect me, though? At least that's what I thought.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Okay.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
Too late? What?
Oriange,
Is something
I
gonna
know
happen to
full
me?
well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Ugh.
The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Of course they have. Great. I really want to know. I need to know more. Meanwhile, in Yulmore, okay. Oh, we're actually getting quite a bit of this cutscene. I wasn't expecting this. Oh my god, it's Fat Bastard. It's Zorn and Thorn.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home.
Wow.
You are as generous as ever.
So Exarch's sucking up hard.
You as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries.
This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain Sin Eaters, and by all accounts, the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
I'm gonna go ahead and log since it's a ways until the 75. No worries, Ben. No worries. Yeah, let me see. I know it is well because I think after. So put to the proof is roughly about halfway through, I think, or is this one halfway through? So there's 20 quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so an unwanted proposal is literally halfway. That's 10. So is this put to the proof, I think? I don't remember. I am thinking, given it's 4:18 a.m., I am thinking that probably after this quest, maybe, or this cutscene, I may call it. I'll see kind of how I feel, because I don't know where this cutscene's gonna go, so it may like put me in a mood where it's like I need more. I need more. But no worries, Ben. I appreciate the help. Really, I do. Alrighty. Let's continue, shall we? Okay.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream. An exercise in futility.
It's a bit, yes. Okay.
Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
It's already given up.
With little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
Oh, so by his gracious...
They require a firm hand.
Oh, never mind. Not Grace. Not Grace.
The hand of a king.
God, he looks creepy.
A god.
A god.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted, I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
He thinks himself a god.
Men
That
are
hair, oh my
fleeting
god, that
creatures
hair is
who
terrible.
entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
What might that be?
Sanctuary.
Of course. That way I'm not falling asleep while the game's running. No worries, Ben. No worries. I get it.
That which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
So, dictatorship. Cool. Got it.
Paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held
Sounds so
sway
nice when
over
he
those around
bangs that.
Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Not just
But man
bloated
is more
privilege, something else
resilient
that's
than you think.
bloated.
His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
Mm-hmm.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
God. So weird.
With tremendous enthusiasm.
Hell
For
yeah.
I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
How is it insurrection if he's not even a citizen of Yulmore?
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he? Insolent swine!
Now the temper tantrum.
For this? Do you hear me?
And when my kids do that, I'm like, okay, you stay here. I'm going out here. But what was the magic? How? God. I'm literally got goosebumps. Holy crap. Holy crap. Like literal freaking goosebumps.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
God, Ranjit. Ugh.
I do. I presume that is your doing.
No, it's...
If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
I mean, she's a pretty powerful black mage, I'm going to assume. She looks like she could kick your ass.
Decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Okay, so Raktika has been annexed, essentially.
Is that so? And the children of the everlasting dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes.
Oh.
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship.
Oh shit, it's
The risk
nice.
to harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
What'd I say? Just a cutscene earlier. Dictatorship.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthree has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Why can't we just
the
respect
warrior
each
of
other? Like,
darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then?
sounds like it.
Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing!
We will guide you along the righteous path.
Wow.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
The political roundabout way of, you know, basically saying, I'll kill you, without saying, I'll kill you. Like, just say it. Will be dealt with as such. Yeah, we know what that means.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Jesus. Well, that was, yeah. I'm still not entirely sure with the whole, like, magic thing out of... I don't know why. I can't not call him Fat Bastard, because he just reminds me of Fat Bastard. Of all three, how smart of Crystal Exarch definitely to not actually go, like, send a hologram or something of himself, it looked like. But the magic, like, just that cutscene alone, I have questions. Ugh. Okay. In due time, I know, in due time. I'm more talking out loud to myself. The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious? I want to say it's efficacious. We'll go with effacious. It sounds good to me. Effacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. Now it gives me life because I was screaming through this whole XP2. These are the kind, like, when I watch any movie or show that I watch that is not comedy related, this is the type of story that I like. I like these stories that kind of make me think and question everything while giving me answers to a couple things, but still leaving me hanging with questions. And like making me think it's one thing and then, wait, it's not that thing. It's FFXIV. Efficacious. Okay. Thank you. Yay for phonics. Thank you, Nano. The dictionary of chat. We have attempted all manner of healing, remains unchanged. Got it. Answers? Those are nice. Not that answers. I am smart. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Oh, that was the end of an unwanted proposal. Oh. Well, that's actually a great, like, middle point then. Holy crap. Whew. Oh my goodness. So essentially it seems like Vothri is, you know, he definitely wants to be a dictator. He's essentially annexing Rectica Greatwood. Like, I'm still stuck on the magic bit. I don't know why. I'm still stuck on the magic bit. I didn't overlook anything in other cutscenes, did I? I don't think I did. You want more? I do. Soon. Shadowbringers laughs. But I do, it's weird. It's like, it must be like my own masochist, because it's like, I somehow also kind of like these cliffhangers, weirdly. I like that I want more. That's what it is. I like that I want more. Something that I feel like I have been missing in a game. So, I mean, you like them because there's, exactly. But you don't like them because pain. I am anxious and hesitant of, well, Shadowbringers, I would have, if any other expansion prior, I would have been like crying, heartbreak, you know, emotional torment. This one I'm just thinking jump scares or horror. Just, yeah, because Shadowbringers is definitely on a whole nother level of dark than any of the previous expansions. And I'm really into it. So I have to see nice. Yeah, I think here's I think a good calling point for to pick it back up next stream. Are we in agreement, chat? Remember, sleep is overrated. It is, but I'm on like 3.5-ish hours, so I should probably get a few hours in, hopefully. 14 is life, 14 is love. I do not disagree with you, Balthier. It is my life. It is love. Good place to call it? Okay. Get to my favorite spot next time. Yay! looking forward to it, or should I be wary? It's also weird that I'm questioning my own excitement. Like, should I be looking forward to it, or should I be wary, or should I be, like, anxious? Anyhow, let's see. With that being said, this was amazing. Other than, you know, our extended conversations, which personally I enjoyed. But we actually got a decent way through the quest chain, given we ended up having to start late because of computer issues on my end. But let's see who is on. You should feel what you feel. True. Not going to be let off the gas for a while from here until the end of the area. All right, that excites me actually, Vin. I like the excitement build up. Expect the unexpected. Oh, I'm always at this point forward. I'm always expecting the unexpected, or shall I say, unexpecting anything to expect. When I said that out loud, it didn't make that much sense. In my head, somehow that made sense. And I think that's due to lack of sleep. So, don't tell that to hubby or the kids. Hubby did actually renew his 14 sub, though. So, he did say when he is not on call. Last night, apparently, he had to end up working like 19 hours straight. So he pretty much crashed like almost all day. But he did say that he would definitely try and join in when he doesn't have to help out dumb people that only need to, you know, I don't know, get a password reset or something, which he doesn't do. Or as long as nothing else breaks. One of my favorite solo duties? Solo duties? What do you mean solo duties? Oh, do you mean, what are they called? What are they called? Not the support, where you group with the, like, the Crystal Exarch or any of them. And NPC, you all know what I'm talking about. Duty support, that's it. I would have gotten there eventually. Really about time. I know, right, Frost? And he did actually agree, at least it sounded like he was agreeing to, you know, once the congestion lifts or whatever on the server, that he would transfer over, so... and join the FC officially. So, hooray! Solo duties are different. Oh, so there are something called solo duties. Okay, then. Solo MSQ. Duty. Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the duty thing with the golden-ish translucent thing. Gotcha. Surprised Allie didn't name her kids after Alvin and Alice. Well, they were, credit where credit is due, okay? They were ended up being born way after, or no, correction, sleep deprivation kicking in. They were born way before I even played 14. And yes, I might have played 1.0, but it was very short-lived, and I don't think I ever met Alphino or Alize in 1.0. I vaguely remember, I think, meeting Papalimo and Ida, Lise, whatever, unless it was Ida. But yeah, that was about it. So can think of in this area is totally okay. So those duties are instant fights in MS. Yes. Xenos. Yes, that fight. That fight. The end of Stormblood before you got. Oh, yes. Let's see. Who is doing what? Ooh. Who is on any sprouts? Let's see, any sprouts on. Oh, we can go to I can never say his name. I just call him Ed. Edrum. Muppet. The Muppet. Let me get the thing up and link the spam. If you want to copy paste, you are obviously showing some support that way. But yeah, let's do that work. Cool. So yeah, we'll go over to Edrum. I call him Ed. Well, we know who. And yes, so hopefully I'll get a few hours of sleep in. Great stream, lots of questions, can't wait for more. Funny enough, Allie might get the name of the quest when she gets there. Ooh. Something to leave me hanging with, Frost. But thank you guys for everything. Love you all. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. Welcome all my new followers. And gift subs, awesome. Again, as usual, you guys rock. And I will see you guys next stream. So, yeah. I guess that's it. Okay, I'm tired. Love you all. What am I don't know what I'm doing with my hands here. Bye.